guys, it's me. Hey guys, it's me. Who's ready for another awesome stream? Ain't that right? Ain't that right, guys? I'm only a little bit late. It's only almost the third week. Okay, guys, come on, guys. I'm not that late, right? It's only like 2 weeks. You know, I was just busy. I'm a busy guy, okay? I have a real life. I have a real, actual life outside of playing Limbus. I know it's kind of crazy to think about, but it's true. So I don't know what any of these do. And I haven't played any of the story, obviously. I have been doing my dailies, but I have not gotten the new... There's apparently a new Thread Lux and XP Lux. I don't know if you can do them yet. I think XP Lux 26 should definitely be out by now. Thread Lux, I don't know if there's 34 stages, though. I don't know if there's 34 of them. But also, you know, I've been keeping all my rewards, except for, like, I clicked on 2 of them by accident. I clicked on this one, which is, like, 2 boxes. And then I clicked on this one, which is, like, 10 silver tickets. This one's on me, guys. But all the rest of them I have, you know, ready to claim, including Lasso, whoever this is, Faust, Lasso Faust. Don't know what it does. Looks like just a lot of rupture. Kind of boring. It's a tier 4. Not too excited to see a tier 4 on Faust when Everlasting exists, but whatever. And then whatever this thing is. Sheesh, Honglu. Look at him. He's fucking crazy. He's riding a horse. Some of this... It's a tier 4. Wait, does Honglu have a... He doesn't even have a... Yeah, he doesn't even have a tier 4 ego. Okay, I mean, you know, it's... you know, okay. The XP Lux gives you 4 level 4s, 3 and 2 tickets. What the hell are you talking about? You mean 4 blues, 3 golds, and 2 silvers? Is that what you mean? Some of this unit and the target speed is 6 or greater, coin power +1. Coin power +1 for every 7 rupture. I mean, it's got 4 coins on it, though. The sum of this unit and the target speed is 6 or greater. If the sum of this unit and the target speed is 6 or greater... When is your speed ever not going to be, what's it called? When is your speed ever not going to be 6 and greater, like the sum? You'd have to roll, like, miserably low. Like, just rolling on average. 3 and 3 on the enemy and yourself is, like, enough. I feel like that's pretty easy. Inflict 2 lasso. Max value of 3. Gain rupture potency equal to the target speed value. Gain... Inflict 2 lasso. So the enemy is gaining rupture potency equal to this unit's current speed value and gain 1 bind. Okay. 2 healing down. Oh, it gives 4 of each. Okay, I see. I'm not really missing out then anyway. I mean, like, dude, am I crazy or are these just, like, mid as hell? Are there other ones that I can see in here? Yo, let me know if I missed any. I can't really see. I'm, like, really squinting here. There's one here, Hex Nail. Okay. What is this? Oh, Hex Nail again? Yo, Yearning Merkala. And I'm assuming there's another Yearning Merkala at tier 100 or something? Or like there's where, dude, I thought, or is it tier 150? What is the last level of these things nowadays? It's like 150 or something? 200? I don't know. Oh, it's 120. Yearning Merkala. Okay, and then some announcer that we don't know, probably Don. The Lasso are also dead. The only competition for Faust is Hexnail. Wait, I No, what did I just click? Oh, piece of shit. Oh, wait. Hers is 10 tier ego. I thought it was hate tier ego. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Thank you, Flawed, for your everlasting support. Okay, so I don't have that many boxes, obviously, so unfortunately we can't really make much happen here. I'll hit claim all for once, finally. Get this, thingy. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Horsey! Horsey, yay! Yeah, there's really not much. It's really not much on the free track, huh? I'm really gonna have to pay. That's kind of cringe. I mean, what even is there on the paid track here? Like, probably nothing. Like, genuinely just a bunch of trash. What is this? Level boost ticket 5. Raise an ID up to 50. That's crazy. That does not bode well, bro. The fact that they added a red ticket, bro. You're telling me that we're gonna get red XP tickets. No, bro. No. No. Where did you hide the apple? Hell yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I don't know. Do we care about these IDs? Like, song commercial? You know what? I'll read them. Unit speed is faster than the target's gain coin power based on speed difference. Coin power +1 for every 3 speed difference, max of 2. Yeah, it's fine. Target has 15 rupture. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think he really cares that much about rupture, though. Inflict 4 rupture, inflict 2 rupture count. Like, dude, I just think rupture is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Focus attack, Mersault. I mean, we already know, like, how this works. We read it on stream last time, a million years ago. I mean, like, he seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I don't know what to say. No comments. No comments. He just seems like a good stat stick. I'm gonna be honest. Not a single comment on him. And then there's the Barber of Lamancha Land. Bro, what the fuck is his name? Lamancha Land. Woohoo. On hit with skill. Deal 10% of HP damage dealt. Heal for HP damage dealt. Sure. Consume up to 40 blood feast and gain 1 blood tinged scissor blade for every 8 blood feast. Oh my god. Max value 999. Stores all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Huh? Resets when moving to a different zone. This value is shared by all characters. What the fuck are we talking about? If there is a higher kindred among allies who consumes Blood Feast, this unit cannot consume Blood Feast until the ally consumes it. Blood Tinged Scissor Blade. Stage 1. Stage 1 Blood Tinged Scissor Blades. At 10 plus converts to Stage 2. At 20 converts to Stage 3. Reverts to previous when the stack drops below requirements. Blood Tinged Scissor Blade does not drop below 1. At 2, gain 1 offense level and defense level down based on the stack. Gain 1 offense yeah, okay. Sure. Sewing target. Dude, I'm not gonna say that I don't like complexity in video games, because that's not true. But, like, it's not that deep, guys. Read her tags. Blood Fiend, Third Kindred. Shit does not help. Just does not help at all. So she's a Blood Fiend. There's other people who are presumably Blood Fiends that also consume Blood Feast. She's only Third Kindred. So when it's higher hierarchy, does that mean 2 and 1? Or does that mean that higher is like literally the higher number? So like, is 4 a higher rank than 3? Or is 2 a higher rank than 3? Just curious. I mean, I have no idea. Vampires like blood? Thank you, Rumia. 2 and 1 are higher. Okay. Scission. On hit with the skill, heal 20% damage. Consume, yeah. Just a lot of bleed. Sewing target. Max value of 1. Take more damage for every bleed on self. Yup. Alright. I'll make you a new dress. Thank you. Healing damage dealt. Replace a 10 plus blood scissor blade. Attack plate plus 1. Target is... I thought, what is it at 20 plus? How are you getting 20 plus if the max value is 10? Bro, I am so lost. I don't understand a single thing. I'd have to see this being used. There is just no way to understand what is going on by just reading this. If this unit is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on the if this unit is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on this stage, increase Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will surface. Oh, will it? Will it now? Wow. Dude. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will surface. Thank you. Thank you. Dude. This literally reads like old Yu-Gi-Oh card text. Like, genuinely. This tells me absolutely nothing about what is happening. You know, like old Yu-Gi-Oh polymerization? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. This is literally like what this reminds me of. It's so funny. Hold on. I need to show you this. If you don't know, this is like one of the most iconic cards in the history of the game, obviously. But like, dude, it is so fucking funny. Here, look. So this is what it says now. It just fuses. It just fuses. I need to see, like, how do you see gallery? Where's the first one? Is it all the way at the top? Send fusion material monsters that are listed by a fusion monster card from your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard. Special summon a fusion monster from your fusion deck. See, like, that's normal. Where is, like, Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon? No, original Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Unlimited edition? Is it this one? Nope, that's hella... Dude, I don't know. There's, like, some old-ass fucking terrible cards, though. That have, like, literal text that does not explain anything. It's so funny. I mean, it's terrible. Like, it does not tell you how to play. But, like, bro, that is the vibe that I'm getting. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will surface. Thank you. In a clash against... Oh, wait, that's not even her passive. That's the inherent property of the unit. It's not even her passive. In a clash against sewing target, clash power +1. I don't know how we're inflicting sewing target, by the way. Oh, it inflicts it on her skill too. On hit, deal more damage for every 10 Blood Feast consumed. Displays the total amount of Blood Feast consumed. How are we consuming Blood Feast? Oh, it does it like this? So there's 2 stacks of it. It just counts. It doesn't actually do anything. So Blood Feast is just a counter. It doesn't actually do anything. On hit, deal more damage for bleed. Sure. Don Quixote, Hard Blood, Arts 8, Scissors. Oh my god, what a mouthful. One ally with the fastest speed. If the enemy is killed after attack, heal 10 HP. That's pretty... I mean, that's pretty good. Twice per turn? I don't know how often you're getting twice per turn on that, but... One ally with fastest speed. If the enemy is killed after the attack, inflict 1 bleed count when inflicting bleed potency for the next turn. I I mean, it's healing. I don't know if Otis had any good support passives, actually, besides, like, Blade Lineage. So, I mean, that one's a pretty good support passive. Anyways, what are we even using on this, Kanto? It looks like it's bleed focus, but obviously I'm not going to be able to afford the Barber of Lamancha Land unless I gamble. But, like, I don't know if I want to gamble, should I? That seems so inefficient when I could just wait and dispense later. I'll just keep Hexnail. I mean, gamble. I mean, like, I don't have that much, though. Like, what if Walpurgis Knot comes up? Like, you never know. The next idea is Bloodfiend Gregor. Shit means nothing to me. That shit legitimately means absolutely nothing to me. I mean, like, that Otis ID animation is measuring my... Well, Walpurgis Knot isn't until January. Ooh, Joshua Handlin. You're tempting me right now. You know what? Okay, I'll go a few deep. I will go a few. Oh, what are the probability, actually? I don't know what the probability is in this game. On banner is... Oh, these are all egos. On banner is 1.5%. I mean, that's, like, pretty average. What am I even getting? Wait, hold on. What am I even getting if I don't get her? What do you get? You get shards for pulling dupes? I don't remember. You know, okay. I'll for the sake of content, I'll do it. Should always go 10 for the 2 stars. Dupes are shards. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll go a few deep. I'll go a few deep. I rolled for Mersault only, honestly. Why? What is Mersault doing for you? I mean, I'm not saying he's bad. Honestly, he looks pretty good. But, like, he's also... Isn't he non-seasonal? Oh, wait, he is seasonal. Wait, why? I thought Sonic Association was non-seasonal. He's just gorgeous. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll go a few more deep. Why do I have 700 paid lunacy? Wait, how much does it cost for the battle pass? I don't have enough. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'll go a few more deep. Okay, that better be her. Who are you? Season 5, 2-star, Fang Hunt Office Fixer. I'll take a screenshot, but it's kind of ugly screenshot. Fuck. It's Kurakumo Ryoshu from Season 1. I did not mean to click that. Skill. I'll do like how many more? How many more? Yeah, I did 30. I'll do like 2 more. How's that? I'll go up to 50. I'm not gonna roll deep with, like, there's just no reason to. 30 pulls for a 2-star, it is what it is. I'll go 50 pulls and then I'm calling it. 200. Not happening. Nuh-uh-uh, not happening. Good job, guys. We pulled like 5 dupes of him now. Okay, well, it is what it is. What can I say? I guess it's worth reading him. Surely he's good, right? Fang Hunt Office Fixer. I don't know what Fang Hunt Office is. I also can't see... Okay, I don't want to uptie him, though. That's the problem. Scared! Rumia, how much lunacy do you have? How much lunacy do you have, Rumia? Be honest with me. Be honest with me right now. On a real note, he reminds me of Sonic Sinclair. His poise gain is consistent. Also, I do the funny with Screw Loose Wallop. I think right now, 26k. Oh, so you're just jealous. Oh, so you're calling me scared because you're jealous. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. You know, for you, I'll do 10 more. And it's nothing. Alright. Last will Perkins maybe go to, to 200? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. You're not the only one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. It's not worth it, guys. It's really not worth it, I don't think. I'll just run, some other bozo team. One more! One more? Aren't I, like, starting to get into unlucky territory? Because it's, like, 1.5 times. Or 1.5%. One more. One more. You're about to hit it big? Dude, I'm the guy mining for the diamonds. Oh, fuck. One pull on Mersault Trust. Why do you want me to pull on Mersault so bad? You know what? I'll do one on Mersault just for you. How's that? You're lucky it's the start of the new season. Thank you. Awesome stuff, guys. Who are you? Okay. Zvi Sinclair. Awesome. Yeah. Real big W's all around. Okay, the next one has to be it for sure. The next one has to be it for sure. I'm done. I'm not gambling anymore. Let's get this going. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. Hey Soups, hope you're ready to take on Unbreakable Coin season. That's how karma works. Get the bad luck out of the way first. Ooh, that's true though, because I'm due. Like now that I'm lucky, like think about it. Now that I'm unlucky, I'm due. That's how it works, right? And when you think about it, because I'm due, I should do one more. That's actually so valid. Alright guys, I'm done. No more. Also, I think I leveled some of my IDs up, but I don't remember which ones. Maybe I didn't. Oops. I misclicked. If you don't get the gacha pull, just use more lunacy. Very true. What team comp shall I use? I would use Bleed, but I don't have the Bleed ID, you know, Lamancha Land, so I don't know if Bleed is even playable, to be honest. You use, like, Ring? I need, like, 6 people for this, right? Roja has Bleed Ego, like this thing. It's just miserable, because all of her Bleed stuff is terrible. Did you miss much? I was just gambling, don't worry. Dude, I don't even know, like, how to build Bleed. It's so bad, I've never, There's this new Bleed ID available from the gacha? Oh, really? Wait, that sounds kind of useful. Encore Faust, I guess. I guess you're right. You go like 1, 2. You do Bleed, right? Kinda. Okay, Bleed is... You do Bleed is such a stretch. You do Bleed is such a stretch. You will Bleed by waiting for seasonal ID since they'll be Bleed. Yeah, like there's just... I don't know, bro. The bugs are telling me to just run Sinking because it's more fun. I'm gonna be completely honest. Just go Story Team. Runs Vi Sinclair, Song, Mersault, Lamancha, Otis, and Hunter Hong Lu. Dude, you have no idea. I would if I could. Hey, I would if I could. Honestly, Charger Poise is cracked. Say less. Say less. If Charge is cracked, say less. You know me. You know me, bro. Actually, for the passive, I think Rhino is better. Charge has always been cracked, but always snore. Shut up! Shut up, I like my charge. Run teleport faster, you're bad. I guess I'm bad. Isn't Red Eyes Ryoshu still charge? Yeah, but why would you use her over W Corp, though? That's my question. I mean, fine, I'll use her because she's more thematic. How's that? I'll use her because she's a little bit more spicy. What is Vi Ishmael? I don't even know what this ID does. I kind of don't want to use her because our corp is better. You're technically charged, but not by much. Okay, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Give me piercing damage, I guess. She's fun. No, I don't doubt that she's fun. She actually looks usable, which is crazy. Anyways, oh, okay. I guess I you know, I shouldn't talk over the story. Zwei-ish is broken. Okay, I have a hard time believing they're broken. Where's multi-crack Heath Boy? Dude, I don't even... He has a multi-crack ID? Oopsies. 41 IDs left to level up from 45 to 49. Cool. Thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain. What is going on? Also, isn't the... What was this? It was like something something Lamancha, whatever. Like the title of this thing that I just clicked on. This story segment, wasn't that a book from like a line from the book? Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine. I read Don Quixote, but a long time ago. It was like 3 or 4 years ago or something. So, like, a lot of things will be familiar to me, but I don't think I never finished it. I only got about like halfway-ish through. But I read it like 3 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. But these sound like lines from the book. That's for sure. A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden, and last but not least, pursue your dream if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself.
그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Who's this guy?
나를 치사하네.
What is happening?
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair. For once I believed that it was my time to shine. Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in his deserved splendor. Mark my name in the newspapers. They just got out of the train after mogging. What's the context, though? Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to remind Dawn of our last misadventure. She repeated the exact same complaint a few times. Wherefore dost thou make an expression of great dourness? This is like a week after beating Cassetti. So she doesn't remember being a blood fiend, or like, okay, Just yes or no, no spoilers, because I just don't remember. So she doesn't remember being a blood fiend. Yeah, yes or no? She doesn't remember? That's like the whole thing? Like she doesn't know that she is? Or like what's going on? Yes. She doesn't know. Okay, see that it makes things a little bit more clear. All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression. Wouldst thou not say? Dude, I'm literally reading Don Quixote. That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus, persevere, let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark. Dude, I'm just saying, I had to be in, like, the pandemic mindset to digest when I was reading the book, because it is so, like... I mean, okay, the plot is really funny. Like, the comedy is really funny, actually. Because he's just, like, XD random in the book. But, like, dude, the language is, like, you have to switch your brain to a specific frequency to, like, digest what they're saying. And it has been a long-ass time, and that's why I kind of couldn't finish it, because I was like, dude, this is crazy. Like, my brain is leaking out of my ears after some point.
누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가?
I don't know if anyone else has actually tried to read the original book. I mean, I would recommend it. It is probably the most important piece of Spanish literature, like, culturally. It's kind of like the Spanish equivalent of, like, Journey to the West for China and, like, East Asia. Like, the influences of Journey to the West are obviously, like, very you know, very palpable, even, like, to this day. It's one of the most important pieces of fiction written in China. So, you know, it's similar for Don Quixote. It's like one of them. It's extremely relevant. It's like a commentary on the political climate or something of Spain at the time. So it would, like, at the time, for historical context, it was illegal basically to badmouth the government. So the dude who wrote Don Quixote, I don't remember his name, but, like, the author of Don Quixote wrote the book in the form of a satire, so that, you know, he would not be, like, you know, convicted of, you know, denouncing the government and, like, betraying the government, because he's like, oh yeah, you know, I mean, I'm saying all these terrible things, but, like, it's not me who's saying them, it's just Don Quixote saying them, and he's, like, a crazy person, and it's a satire, so, you know, and yeah, it was it's a very political, historically significant book, but it's also funny. It's a satirical comedy, of the time period. So it's kind of like The Simpsons when you think about it. Don Quixote. I don't remember Don Quixote being a vampire, though. I think maybe I didn't get to that part in the book yet.
끝난 것인가? 그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
Let her blood-red eyes never ever open again. Sorry, Dante, I have bad news.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져 버렸는가?
설마 Yeah, we got him.
강자를 잡은
Don't worry.
것인가?
Don't worry, we got him.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤
I feel like
아무도
we missed out on
마지막
something
장면을
cool.
보지 못했다는 거.
Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down.
엄밀히 말하자면
Yeah, let's not
그
leave
자리에 저자도
a
있었다.
certain someone out. She was there as well, although she embarrassingly passed out like a coward.
림버스 컴퍼니
The shame of
지그
Limbus Company. She said the thing.
림컴수 한시.
Limcom.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다. 그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던
Were
거예요.
you that scared of the blood
교태 씨?
fiend? It's okay. I understand how you
괜찮아요.
feel. Thank you,
전
Sinclair.
이해할 수 있어.
진정한 영웅은
You're telling me someone wrote the equivalent of a Family Guy episode in France? Don Quixote is a Spanish novel. Sorry. It's incredibly insensitive. Shows me how little cultural knowledge you have.
확실히
I agree, I do feel like we missed out on something.
저희가 본 건
Because when we got over there, all we saw was a very confused looking Dante standing over the Blood Fiend's exploded parts.
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를.
그래서 정확히
네?
You just trailed off with a that's you know.
대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
Bro, this guy, holy charisma.
머리에 불길이 치솟으면서
Perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the
정신차려
one you
증세를 보인 것은
experienced
아니십니까?
earlier. Oh, he's doing it. Glaring warily as though my clock head was about to explode.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서
Well, if you want to talk, I'll turn to
다른
Miss Faust.
목격자셨던 파우스트 씨?
Yeah.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서
야.
전달드릴 내용은? 그럼
오케이.
다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달사항.
Wait, so remind me, Virgilius knows that she's a blood fiend, though, right?
알다시피 우리는
Was that
피사에서
established,
의뢰를
or it's just like I mean, he knows, right? As you are aware, we've been contracted by P Corp to work on a case. Okay, it was established, so he
매번
does
같은
know.
패턴이
I suppose we've been
이제는
doing the song and
설명해주지
dance enough
않아도
times to know what's coming.
네네.
Every time we go through a
뚫리는 게
checkpoint.
환상체인지
GG, bro.
때려잡고 넘기고
I suppose we'll have
걷고 뒤지고
scuffle,
뭐
song and
그러시겠다.
dance. Yeah, yeah.
끝에 가서는
Oh, dude, she did
우리가
some
차지할 수
little
있는
jumps
의뢰라는
there.
것도
Very
알고
excited.
있네.
그래. 저 둘이
Well, if the two of you are able to
대답할
catch on that
정도면
quick, I don't
확실하게
suppose any
알고
further
있다.
elaboration is
하지만
necessary.
아니,
It'll be
정정하지.
drastically different if it's one of her most bothersome missions.
안 그랬던
Don't
작전이
worry, guys.
있었나요?
I like a challenge.
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아 정말 저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가?
이제 합동 작전에 대한 그
아팠던 기억이었어.
Mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. What did we even do at K-Corp? I'm trying to remember. That was like Rose Spanner office and they betrayed us, right? was that what happened? We like teamed up with Nico or whatever his name is, and then he just betrayed us inside of the L Corp bunker, and then like we blew up or something. What happened? Bro, that shit was all a blur. Genuinely, I don't remember.
아직도 그때
well.
메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있어.
How the hell do you remember Nico's name? Okay. I'm generally pretty good with names. Okay, like, of course I'm gonna remember Nico. He's iconic. Like, come on. He's iconic. Shrine got divided by the she guys? Yeah, through the wall. She got bisected. I remember that. More accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Thank you.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인
Hana
하나
Association.
협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰.
It's over.
이쯤에서 아무나
내가 맞지.
Bro, Hana Association was in Library of Ruina. I just don't remember at all what they were. Those like the big guys at the top. Was that who they were? Was Hana Association like the guys all the way up at the top that are like behind everything? They're like the puppet masters or something. They like speak to you like they speak to you in between, like whenever you promote your library or whatever to like Star of the City and shit. Like there's just these weird ass cutscenes.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가
It
있는
means our colleagues joining
협회
this
소속
operation won't be
해결사들의
ragtag bands of
될수
fixers
있다는 거다.
from some alleyway office. Very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. That's wholesome. The white coat guys with the trigrams? Oh! The trigram guys? Dude, I thought those were like also part of the index because they're just all white. They're all just dressed in white. They kind of blended together.
내놈 주둥이 좀
Stop
가만히 놔둘
wriggling
순
your
없나?
lips. Oh my god.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀.
And there was the one guy who had some discard stuff. Yeah.
자세한
Index
건
has blue, Hana has black. Dude, Hana Association with Chumps, bro. Of course I'm not gonna remember if they're just straight up Chumps.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는
Like, their fight was genuine filler. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. That is definitely a line for the book, in which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wake. Dude, these titles for these stages is so fire, by the way. I love these. Hana were chumps, sir. You fought the Section 5 was considered Star of the City. If they said anything higher, you would not have remembered them as chumps. Yeah, but they didn't, so I remember them as chumps. How's that? Olivier wasn't a chump, though. He was the goat. Dude, I don't remember who that is. I'm gonna look him up. Hana guys were actually a chump fight. Dude, they were, like, genuinely. What is the power scaling is so ass, honestly, in LOR. In terms of lore. Okay, who is this guy? He's a straightforward... I wish this shit did not use fandom. Is there not, like, a wiki.gg for LOR? Work in progress. This game has been out for, like, 4 years or something. I don't remember you at all. Solo reception and floor Keter. Like, this guy is a fucking bozo. At that point in the game, you already had like the strongest stuff. Yeah, like it's kind of ass, bro. Like once you get like purple tier, it's all downhill. Never mind. It was Hana section 3 in LOR. As it turns out, they were chumps. I kneel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, on the but actually section 1 but actually section 1 could have bodied you. Yeah, me and my Myongist combo. Kid named Rapid Gashes.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요. 그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다.
Caesara,
저는
P
피사
Corp,
아카이빙 부서의
Archival
부장
Department.
채사라입니다.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도
You
하는
banned
건-
Myangas to yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But like bro, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to beat that. It's like that and like what is it called? Like me and my kids named like Overcharge on Purple Tears guard page, like you know.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한
In a manner of
부서입니다.
speaking, yes, it is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how their wings treat their archivists. That's cool, I guess. The bigwig, like head manager, is here to see us herself. Then, boy, I wish. I guess we really are putting our names out there. And then she's gonna be like, "Nope, you guys are still chumps."
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들
Oh.
림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너건너서
Wow.
들려오더라고요.
Wait, you're not gonna do a comedic zinger where you go, "Oh yeah, I've heard of you guys. You're all terrible, and your reputation precedes you because you are grossly incompetent." There, finally. Wait, we have positive impact on the community.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수
The
있다면
medium-sized enterprise with his
지금까지
employees
불사하면서
gladly braving
의뢰를
death to see a contract to his
성공시켜내고야만
end.
하지.
Yeah, like, dude, for once, she's actually kind of praising us.
바로 그것이네.
I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly
무수한
foes.
악들을 처단해냈지.
Sure. You should be glad you weren't here for Kanto 7's launch. So many people gooned to Caesara. Bro, she has like a bust line. It's GG. It's GG. P Corp drip is probably like some of the worst drip I've seen. It's legit just looks like a bodysuit with a coat on top. I mean, I'll have to look. I wasn't paying attention. The other sinners were more focused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 다양한 해결사들이 모여
Particularly stubborn
숫자나
urban
법을
nightmare.
시도하고 있는 것이
맞아요.
I don't remember the power scaling at all. Is urban nightmare higher than urban plague? What are the ranks? What are the levels? It's like, what is the lowest one? The lowest one is like fucking folktale or some shit. It's like the rats, bro. What are the rats? Like, they're nothing. They're literal pissers. Canard is the lowest. What is a canard? Is that an actual word and I'm just like uncultured? What is a canard? Canard, an unfounded rumor or story. A small wing-like projection attached to an aircraft forward of the main wing to provide extra stability or control, sometimes replacing the tail. Isn't canard a bird? No, that's a canary. That's not a bird. Okay. It's a part of an airplane, and it's also an unfounded rumor or story. Okay, so it's basically just whispering. The whispering on the grapevine. Urban myth, legend, urban plague, urban nightmare, star of the city. Okay, and then like whatever the top one is, some Latin bullshit. I don't remember. I doubt it's customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name. True. This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication. Wait, doesn't that make us low-key kind of strong? I thought we were just bozos. Like, aren't we just a bunch of feeders? Like, genuine feeders? I thought our whole shtick was like, we're literally just like 12 griefers. But because we have infinite lives, we can just like brute force problems. Like we could literally just like death by 1,000 cuts, bro. Like I sense that your expectations of us extends beyond simply defeating it. There must be a peculiar task you're expecting us to brave death for. Yeah, probably.
이상한 기분이네요.
We're going in with a bunch of other people. I mean, that's true. They're probably more competent people we're teaming up with, huh? It's like throwing 1 billion lions. It literally is, though. Like, you just keep throwing shit at them until they get tired. Like, literally. It's actually... Dude. Limbus Company is actually Sans Undertale. Think about it. You literally just keep throwing guys at him, at your enemy until they get tired. What an odd feeling. I wasn't gonna hide it, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. Yeah.
맞아요.
Your people are quite
토벌
blunt
대상이
about
있는
this.
위치 어딘가에
That there's this golden
황금가지
bough somewhere
안에
near our
있다. 처음에
eradication
그
target.
연락을
I was
받았을
so
때
astonished when I
얼마나
picked up.
황당했던지.
Your people
황금가지가
refused to
뭐냐는
answer
말에도
questions, refused to
정확하게
tell us
대답을
what they
해주지도
are,
않고
insisted that we let your people
정확한
inside the
좌표는
zone to confirm
당신들 인원이
coordinates.
직접 그
하지만 그 순
I don't know if
장담하는데
it's particularly
당신들
versatile agent or
회사에는
very
정보
proactive
수집력이
intelligence
어마어마하게
department, but your
대단한
company has some
정보원이나
serious intel.
그래서 토벌해야 돼. 여러
Given
해결사가
that we have
모이는
hopeful
걸
fixers
보면
queuing up, what is an escaped
지난번처럼
abnormality
지구에서
wreaking
탈출한
havoc
환상체라도
or
어딘가에
distortion?
돌아다니. 설명. 그러니까 차라리 그런.
The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to pillars. After Blade Lineage, we're probably like Urban Nightmare. Well, what level was Blade Lineage? I don't even remember. We're like in the middle of the ranks in Fixer hierarchy and power. Dude, it kind of feels bad not being griefers anymore. I feel like it was really funny. Looks like the people of P Corp are randomly going missing. Dude, time killing time again. The time killer's back.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 여전히.
None of them have
그들이
been returned home.
토벌해야
Yeah,
하는
okay.
건 현상인가?
행복한 미소가
The
꽃피는
land where the happiest smiles
옛 이야기
bloom.
속의
The amusement
놀이공원,
park of fables,
라만차
Lamancha
랜드죠.
Land. Why the fuck, dude? This name is terrible, by the way. Dude, it literally dude, it gives me like Polnareff Land vibes. Like, they didn't even try. Like, it sounds like they did not even try. Which, I mean, like, I'm not saying it to be insulting. I just think it's really funny.
라만차 랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만
More than a dozen
현재
people have
수십여
been
명.
reported missing.
2달 전
Most of the guests who
피사
visited
뒷골목에서
Lamancha
나타난
Land,
이
which
라만차
mysteriously
랜드에 입장한
materialized 2 months
방문객들.
ago at the back streets of P Corp, are still trapped.
오로지
It says
즐거움만
against the nature of
가득해
amusement
마땅한
park.
놀이동산에서
Yeah,
제게
okay.
할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가
I simply did
불가능했어요.
not have enough manpower under my
생긴 지
authority to
사흘
deal
만에
with this. It was
도시
designated an
질병을
urban plague
부여받고
3 days after appearance. Now it's been
지금은
escalated to
도시
urban
악몽이
nightmare.
되었죠.
하지만 도시의
If it's
별도
mere urban
아니고
nightmare, not even star of the
도시
city, then
악몽
couldn't P Corp handle
정도라면
it easily. Yeah, true.
그게
The other
다른
departments aren't really
부서에서는
interested in
그리
the
주목하지
phenomenon, which
않는
means that the
현상이라
martial department
전투
won't be
부서의
sending their
정규
elite
직원들이
employees.
왜?
Oh, so we're getting the P
회사에서는
Corp
그들을
griefers.
투입시켜주지
Awesome.
않은 겐가?
For a second, I thought Blade Lineage was Urban Plague, non-story invitation, but it's actually Urban Nightmare. Oh, so I guess we are Urban Nightmare. Ish.
이 현상이 나타난
The
장소가
phenomenon only affects the back
둥지였다면
streets. Oh, so it only affects
당장이라도
the
앞책 부서의
leeches,
정예
the
요원들을
rats.
배치했을걸요?
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는
네네. 나 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차 랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
We're planning on harnessing its power.
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차 랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다.
Oh, but it would be such a waste to destroy Lamancha Land, when instead we could harness its power as an infinite prison for our enemies.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는. 물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 한마디로
피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자.
정리가 깔.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게
When
멍청하게
it comes
기밀을
to
나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
OPSEC, what the hell is that, bro?
있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가
Enter Lamancha
그곳을
Land, find the
최초로
thing
만들어낸
or person that created it, and bring it to me.
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무
We don't even know if what we seek is made of
생물인지
organic or
무생물인지도
inorganic
단순히
material.
라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나. 왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는지 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을
I could
제칠
put some
만한 성과를
achievements under my
올려서
belt to give my department
간만에
a little
승진하면
push
더 좋고요.
to rise above the others. I could use some promotion. Okay, I
어차피
mean that's valid, I
우리가
guess.
받아들이냐와는 관계없이
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
There's a chance we could fail. Hell no.
당장 손에 넣을 순
But I suppose we'll start
없겠지만
looking into these golden bowels, are even if we
우리
won't get our hands
쪽에서도
on them.
차차 연구.
Oh,
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의
Yeah,
것을
probably
빼앗을
don't
수도
do
있다.
that.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간
yeah, okay. I get
황금가지라는
the
것에
idea.
관심을 가질 수도 있을.
다른 세력이나 해결.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하는. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠.
Isn't it so
서로가
fortunate how we
찾고
both
있는
seem to
게
be under the impression that each of
아직까진
us is looking for
서로에게만
won't be of much
가치
use to
있다고.
the other?
그래서
Yeah,
당신들도
yeah.
황금가지에 대해
Suppose that
말을
is why you're
아끼는
keeping
거고
the nature of the
저희도
golden bowels discreet
라만차랜드를
and while we're
만든
keeping it
무언가에
down
다.
low. Yeah, yeah.
아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커. 죽음까지도 불사.
We're willing to die for it? You bet we are! Stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins. We share nothing but cold goals and objectives. Mr. Dillon resigned eyes of the sinner's Don's eyes alone burned it with
제사라
passionate fire.
부장이시여. 믿어주시고 이 돈
I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this Lamancha Land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed. Hell yeah!
가나칸 라만차랜드의 창조자
We
또한
shall
데려올 테니
pinch this vile rascal who created Lamancha Land by the collar and present them before thee.
어머나.
Goodness.
그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요.
이 돈 키오테 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게
Yeah,
싸워서.
that's cool.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에
This woman certainly
사람
wasted
하나
no time in
다루는
figuring out how to turn her into
저
putty.
녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세. 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 여기
Oh,
종이에 적힌 장소로
classic.
가주시면 됩니다.
Oh, I'm just here to dump some exposition, and then you'll never see me again. Maybe I'll contact you through a walkie-talkie. Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요.
You show up at the
온갖
fixers
해결사들이 모여있다는
gathering, and
곳에서
the manager
우리가
of the
저
whole
부장이랑
department
같이
that will attract
들어가면
more
또
eyes. Yeah, yeah.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 빈키스타 좋지 않은가?
돈키호테,
Sometimes words can be more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에
There's a
있으니
pass that'll let you move
통행권을
freely between
나눠드릴게요.
batteries and the nest.
당분간 피사.
역시
They can just hand out
이런
something
걸
so
나눠줄
important. I
정도면
can't imagine why her
작거나 힘이
department
없는
wouldn't be able to
부서는
handle it themselves. Okay. It's a lot of reading. Oh yeah, see? This is what I want to see. Like, you get a little bit of reading done, but then stage 3, wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city, there's fighting. See? Now, there we go. It's a little bit better. The pacing is a little bit better. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's that? 5, 6. Like that.
준비되었어요. 빨리 시작하시죠.
Did I see all the buildings? I mean, I took a cursory glance around, but I'll look closer in a bit. Cesar's direction led us to an empty lot.
뭐야 여기? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
What if it was like Kanto 4 where you went through 5 history cutscenes and then 5 fodder fights in a row? What if it was like Kanto 6 and you had to do the same thing actually? You just read like 7 times in a row and then have to fight through waves of butlers for 8 stages straight. Hello, Century King. This ain't the right, it ain't like the tight alleyways of the back streets. I know what's this huge empty lot doing.
뒷골목에서
이유는 모르겠지만
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 그때까지
Don't start too much trouble.
여부가 있겠는가?
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes. Okay. And we reached out to grab back the tapes and duck under them. Dude.
네?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데.
I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you know what you just want.
함부로
This is
들어오면
off
안
limits.
돼요. 안
Ah,
돼.
because you touched it, you gotta pay up.
저도 그렇고 여기
Fixers
모여 있는
only, like me and the rest of the people
사람들은
gathered.
해결사거든요.
Fixers.
해결사.
Civvies. Oh, they have
여기는
slurs for
일반인들이 함부로
civilians?
있으면 안 되는
They have
작전
slurs?
구역이에요.
That is crazy.
관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Oh yeah, Sinclair. Fucking murder him.
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가?
No worries, good man. No
괜찮아.
worries. Bro, Smug Don is so good.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을
The daring heart of
불사하고
justice
싸운다는
that
그
burns within thee is just as
그건
bright in
내
our
한
own. Literal nonsense.
여기가
Yo, is she gonna get like devoured or something? Like, what is happening?
자네들처럼
We arrived here on a contract. The contract for the eradication of Lamancha Land. Yo, aren't we supposed to... Isn't this supposed to be a covert mission, guys? Guys. Yo. It would not be the same without our little griefer. That's all I can say. Things would not be the same without our little griefer.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Oh man, silly me, I forgot to do maintenance. I don't have time for this. Yeah, okay.
이럴 때.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not one from an office that we've been passing one out. Yeah, we're from a company, actually.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지?
The bow and origin of Lamancha Land are secret. Oh, so Lamancha Land itself is not a secret.
나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
It's just like the founder or whatever is a secret. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we gonna take on? Okay.
옷에는
Emblems on their guards patiently, patently say Fang Hunt Office.
송곳니
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
Blood Fiends.
이곳과 혈귀가 관련
이 임무에
We're not
혈귀가
informed of any
연관되어
Blood
있다는
Fiend
것은
involvement.
전달 이거 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는.
We've killed one actually. Makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for promising some cash.
혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은
그래.
Seems to hold a special meaning. Fools driven by their greed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money. Yeah, something like pride is a little complicated. Also, why does he... Dude, he looks a lot like Hindley. Am I crazy? Or does he... Like, his face is really, really close to looking like Hindley for some reason. Or am I just crazy? It's his cane? I mean, the cane also does. But, like, something about his eye... Like, his eyebrows or his eyes or something? I think it's his eyes. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. Hell yeah.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
As much as I like to avoid entertaining you, I admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me.
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 분.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는 것.
Not what I meant to do. I missed that because I was reading chat. Shut the fuck up. Oh sheesh.
아무튼
This isn't our first blood fiend. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down. Yes! Dude, Sinclair getting more dialogue. It's been a while since he got dialogue. Hello, chat. Dongrang. What? Why is Dongrang in my chat? Has anyone seen my cat? Has anyone seen my cap? Bro, I have bad news. I have bad news for you. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
This is your first rodeo, then show me what you got. Okay, dude. Don't be a baby, I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. I'll say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained. What do you mean bad news? I have K-Corp ampules on me. I mean, that's good, right? Surely that cow I raised won't forget me, right? Dude, there's generic music that's so lame. Generic ass music. Whoa, this looks different. Why is it so, like, watery? Am I crazy? The colors look more vibrant, and it's like... The skill 3s are, like, extra... There's some extra flourish. Like, on Envy, too. Like, look, there's, like, extra brambles. It's interesting.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
The skills are bigger, the new thing since the new Kanto. I mean, it looks pretty nice. Gonna be honest. I kind of like it. Bro, I remember, dude, I remember the last time they changed the contrast and stuff, like they made the skills, the colors brighter, and people were like, wah, wah. Bro, there were people crying or whatever because they're like, it's my dark, gritty game. I don't want to have bright colors in my dark, gritty game. MFs really will say MFs will literally say anything to disguise the fact that they are just against change. Turn 1 useless rip space. I'm reading chat. I'm not looking. My bad. The egos also changed the borders. I'm playing an ignorant Dongrang as to make a reason as to why he hasn't manifested. Yeah, I get it. I get it. They just want free lunacy. Oh, it's a chain battle. Yeah, I mean, clearly my brain was off, so I used Rift Space with no juice. Yeah, it is what it is.
충전 기능 점검.
I'm literally reading. I'm thinking of other things as well at the same time. Like, you know, what's everyone been up to? Obviously, besides playing the new Kanto. Personally, I've been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. I know, guys. I know. You don't have to be like, oh, dude, that game is awesome. I'm already aware. And then, you know, I got, like, school and stuff. Unfortunately, I have a life. Have you seen Metaphor? Nope. No idea what you're even referring to.
소란이 줄었네요.
Dude, there's just infinite amounts of these guys. What do they even do? What do you do? Targets a Blood Fiend or Blood Bag deal bonus damage. When hitting, chance to inflict Rupture. On skill use, if target is ruptured, deal 30% damage. If panic, reset to 0. Dude, these guys are fucking chumps. Yeah, use 2 of these. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these new icons, by the way. Like, for some reason, even though I don't think it blocks any of the skill or anything, like, it makes it harder for my brain to comprehend what I'm looking at. How do you spend charge on this ID? I genuinely forgot, actually. I'll have to reread what she does. That's miserable. Unspeakable horrors beyond mortal comprehension. Small color palette change. It's literally true, though. Risha spends charge on skill 3. But I just used 2 of them and she didn't. Activate Serious Skullbuster. On use, consume all. Like, did I not just use 2 of her skill 3 that turn and it didn't consume? She has 20 of each. Or am I crazy? After getting 15 plus on both? I thought I had 15 on both. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로. 헛. 처리했습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Alright, well, my bad. It's been a long ass time since I used her. In my defense. I mean, also in my defense, she's not really, like, spectacular. I don't think I've ever used her and been like, wow, this idea is so great. Like, I'm just like, yeah, she works. I feel like I like W Core more.
계획보다 더 일찍
Maybe I'm cringe.
의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
I mean, she did barely do second most damage. Oh, I should swap you to whatever, multi-crack. When condition of what? Max charge count? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll uptie you to 3.
뭐야? 이 자식 바람구멍 몇 개 생겼다고 벌써 저 세상으로 가버렸는데?
Oh, I have to read this? Yo, I don't know if I do want to read this. She is top tier with multi-crack Heathcliff. Okay. Dude, I kind of don't care. Low-key. Low-key, I don't really care about multi-crack office. I'm gonna be honest. So what? Wait, do you actually have to field him? Or do you just use him for passive? You just use him for passive, right? And then you use her as your number one.
출발하죠.
각 정리원
You field
위치로.
him? Really?
곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
What does he do? You fielded it? Did you not see a status effect? No, I did not read it. Photo electricity. When this unit is hit, the attacker gains charge count equal to the value once per skill. Max 3. So you just if the attacker has 5 or less charge count, they gain 3 additional. Hit an enemy with photoelectricity, gain 1 charge or more. I see that. So it just ramps her gain more, that's it? But I have to level this motherfucker? Oh my god. Fine. Should I just go to, like, 40? I'll just go to 40 for now. Uptide 4, level 50, my boy, right this instant. I mean, I see that. I don't know if... Is it worth it to uptide 4? Like, what does he even do? He gains some more values. 2 blunt fragility. I mean, is he, like, worth uptide 4? I mean, I'm not using the thread for anything else. Gains more clashing, his rolls aren't too bad. You know what? You've convinced me, why not? I'll do it, I'll do it. I'll keep him at 40. So you go, like, 1, 2, 3...
외부 일이냐?
Probably just do it like this. I don't think him having more slots will matter that much.
빨리 시작하시죠.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Struggling, huh?
힘내긴 해보자고.
Alright. So this... Okay, you know what? I'd rather just clash. Using multi-crack Faust is also an experience. I have to remember, her skill 3, not gonna lie, level 40 is kinda yikes. Why? What is wrong with level 40? The enemies are also level 40. Gonna be 10 level diff later on. Well, I'm going to level him more later. Obviously. I'm just, for now, okay? Let's calm down a little bit. I guess we'll save our skill 3. Because multi-crack Faust wants to use her skill 3 to gain charge.
출력 최대치.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
Like, I'm going to level my whole ass team to 49 eventually. Once the enemies hit level 50.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Neutral, huh? You know what? Yeah, you got that. You should use this. Okay, so multi-crack Heathcliff. Skill 2 inflicts photoelectricity. I feel like in non-targeted fights this is so hard to set up.
좋게 차려졌지 않아. 효율적인
승객 무력 대.
부럽네요.
야,
Okay, well,
설마
there
벌써
goes that.
죽었냐?
Grinding story XP to save on
서둘러
tickets.
끝내보자고.
True. Struggling? Really? I don't want to fucking use Hexnail. Whatever. I mean, use one skill 3, I guess.
대가리 딱 떼도. 먹어치워라.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
But yeah, besides, you know, school and stuff, I've been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. It's a pretty good game. I don't know if you know it necessarily, but it's kind of fire. We'll go here. And we'll go here. And, I mean, neither of these matter. This does more damage, I guess. Don't need to use that. I mean, how many enemies? 4 out of 9? Does that mean there's 4 left? Let's not use that yet. But yeah, it's pretty good. Been doing a lot of, you know, studying because I'm a good student. I'm real smarty. So, you know how it is. Okay. I mean, that's healing. Me and my homies love sanity healing. No way Rip Space just lost that clash, by the way. What is that? That is ugly. And also, recently I learned about this thing, dude, have you guys heard of the Monty Hall problem? It's so funny. Like, okay, let me ask you a question hypothetically. This is like the ultimate litmus test of intelligence. Yeah, we can do 2 mind whips. This is the ultimate litmus test of intelligence, okay? So here's how it works. Let's say you're on a game show, right? Let's say you're on a game show, and the premise is that there's 3 doors and you have to pick one door, right? And behind one of the doors is a car, and behind the other 2 doors is nothing, right? So, obviously, it's a, you know, it's a 1 out of 3 to pick the right door to get the car, right? So you pick your door. But before the game show host reveals... Yeah, the game show existed. I know it did. It's just a hypothetical, okay? Calm down. Before the game show host opens your door, he offers you an opportunity, and he goes to one of the other 2 doors that you did not select, and he opens it and reveals that it's empty. And he asks you if you would like to change your guess from the door you picked initially to the other door. Now, statistically, is it more advantageous to switch your guess, or does it not matter? That's the that's the thought experiment. I won't change my guess because nothing will change. See, that's the thing. That's the thing though. You're supposed to change your guess. And at first it does not make any sense because you're like, dude, it's just a 1 in 3 anyway. But I'll tell you why it's actually statistically better to change your guess, which is, it's actually so funny. I keep my door. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win, and if I lose, I lose. Dude, it's a 50-50. Either you win or you don't. Here, let me grab MS Paint for you so that I can illustrate this problem for you. Because it's actually so... I don't know why, but I find this shit so interesting. But this is your little factoid of the day. Here, hold on. This is the problem, okay? It opens the 3rd door and it's empty. It's still a 50-50. Am I missing something? See, you would think it's a 50-50, but it's not. And I will tell you why. I will tell you... I will pick the empty door that got revealed. Okay, so let's say you have 3 doors, right? You pick this door, right? We can agree that this door... I'll draw your doorknobs so you know they're doors and not rectangles. So, you pick this door. We can agree that this is a 33% chance of being correct, right? And these 2 doors is a 66% chance of being what's it called? Like, combined. Combined, these two have this 66% chance of being correct, and this is a 33% chance of being correct. Like, we can agree on that, right? So there's a 66% chance that the car is in either one of these, and a 33% chance for the car to be in the door you picked, right? Let's say that the game show host opens the middle door and it's not in the middle door. So you would think it's a 50-50, but in reality how it works is that because collectively these doors are a 66% chance, you know that because this door is 0% chance, that means this last door is actually a 66% chance, in theory. So it's always advantageous for you to actually switch the door from the one you picked, because this one actually has a 66% chance. And that's how the thought experiment goes, which I think is really interesting. But it has absolutely nothing to do with anything that is going on in the game. I just thought it was fun. So, you know, anyways. Were you reading Suji des Saku Jakosho Koka, a manga where a bunch of these math brain puzzles get explained? I'm curious where you ran into this. No, I'm just taking statistics. It was just funny. It's not really a thought experiment, more of a probability concept. It's a little bit of both. It's a thought experiment because I ask people and see what they say. Because it's actually interesting why, why it works like that. And why people, like, how you think, how you would think. Like, some people are like, bro, it doesn't matter because it's only a 33% chance either way, you know, or whatever. Very cute. I've seen this before a long ass time ago. Dude, this thing is probably 100 years old. Wonder why the door gains the increased chance. So I'll explain it again, just so that you understand. So, and I'll do a better job this time. So, we can agree that each door has 33% chance to win, right? There's a 33% chance on each of these, right? It's from the 1970s from Monty Hall show, thus Monty Hall problem. I mean, there you go. Hey, that's before I was born for damn sure, so it is what it is. But we can each agree that every door has 33% chance to win. So you pick one door, right? That means you have a 33% chance to win, and you have a 66% chance to lose, right? Or like 67%, right? However it rounds, right? So there's a 67% chance that the car is in either one of these doors, and there's a 33% chance that's in this door, right? So if the game show host decides to if the game show host decides to reveal one of these doors that you did not pick as a 0% chance actually, then because these two doors collectively had a 67% chance to win and this door has a 0% chance to win, then that means this door, the other door that you did not pick, actually has a 67% chance to win. And this door that you picked initially still only has a 33% chance to win. Because no matter what happens, the probability has to add up to 100%, right? 100% of the time, there is a car behind one of these doors, right? 100% of the time, there's a car behind one of the doors. And when you picked this door, it was a 33% chance. So that means that because this door is a 0% chance, this door has to be 67%. Right? Why is it the door I picked stays at a fixed chance, though? Because when you picked it, it was an even split 33% chance, right? On the first guess out of 3 outcomes, only 1 is correct, so you're likely to pick the 2 out of 3 that is wrong. Therefore, your first choice should always be the wrong one. It's not always the wrong one. But probability-wise, it is more likely to be wrong if he reveals one of the other ones as a wrong door. Probability-wise, it is more likely for it to be wrong. It's not always going to be wrong, because there's still the 33% chance that you're right. Right? But the reason it does not go to a 50-50 is because you picked the door at the beginning, right? You did not pick the door after he revealed that this middle door was empty, right? If you picked after he revealed the middle door was empty, then it would be a 50-50. But because you picked before he revealed it, when this door was a 33% chance, then the other door has to be 67%, and it does not change. That's why. It depends on the probability of when you're selecting. Like, at the very instant of time that you're selecting the door, the probability that you will win at that time is the probability attached to the door. If you think about it like that, then it makes a little bit more sense. But it's like, it's difficult to describe. Typical statistics, zero relation to reality. It is not zero relation to reality. It's just a statistical property. Like, you know? There's a math model of this somewhere to show proof. I don't know for sure. What do you mean, huh? Why are you huh-ing me? It's just like, you know, it's more of a logic problem than it is a statistics problem, to be honest. Oh, not me. Oh, okay. I'm owing Nikita. I'm telling you, bro. The reason I found this was because there were legitimately, like, I saw a clip of people, like, getting absolutely stun-locked by this problem. Like, they could not understand it, and I thought it was so funny. Like, they were talking about it for, like, 20 minutes, and they, like, there was one guy who was, like, explaining it, and then there's two other guys, and one of them is, like, kind of getting it, and the other guy is just fucking completely lost. He's like, bro, it doesn't make any sense. Why is it not 50-50? Like, the whole time. He's like, bro, but why should I change my door? Like, why should I change my... It's like, dude, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm still gonna, like, you know, if I pick the car, then, you know, I'm griefing if I switch. And I'm like, dude, it's like, it's not about that. And then the guy who's, like, starting to get it just starts, like, trolling the guy who doesn't get it. And it's just, like, so funny. But, yeah. So that's basically the idea. You know, anyways, this is Limbus Company stream. Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before. What the transformations, bro? On your first guess, it's a 33% chance to get it right. 66% of the time you will be wrong. So your first guess is most of the time wrong. Switching is always better. Yes, exactly. Switching is always better. But switching is always better only if the host eliminates one of the other doors. Because if he does not eliminate one of the other doors and then asks you to switch, then you're just switching into another 33% chance. So there is actually no reason to switch if he does not eliminate one of the other doors first. I mean, he would just do that to troll you. It's like on multiple choice when you're like, dude, I don't know, like it's a 50, I don't know, man. Switching is better if win and worse if you lose. Yeah, okay, no kidding. Bro. No kidding, bro. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Very true.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에.
생각보다 괜찮은.
They're not he's pogging at me.
제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
In reality, it's better to not switch because if you switch wrong, you'll be more bitter. So true, bro. Yeah, emotionally speaking, I will be devastated if I switch. So I should not. Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow sinners who can carry their own weight. Oh, oopsies, I just skipped this guy's dialogue. I'm sure it was important. I saw you guys busily chatting away. My name's Romero.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야.
They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through their struggles up against the blood fiends. Keep stalling until I get home. I've done enough stalling. Host giving you the Monty Hall dilemma when you pick the right door on your first try so the contestants never win. Oopsies. Dude, but what if the trick is that there's a car behind every door at the beginning, and then he removes the car when he reveals the door's empty, and then when you switch, he removes the car behind the door that you switch to, so that you're just always wrong. You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도
I
얘들
do agree with
의견에
them at least
부분적으로는
partially.
동의해.
The bar set by
토벌
P Corp and the
상대에
Hana
비해서
Association of Fixers
기사와
participating in this
하나
contract is
옆에서 내건
shockingly
토벌
low and
참가자들은
indiscriminate.
나였다면
For up to me,
그런
I would
식으로
have set a
조건을
more strict
맞춰서
set of
모집하진 않았을
conditions.
거야.
You got the wrong door, dear contestant. Host with suspiciously car-shaped throat. Dude, it's actually true. Me with a suspiciously car-shaped mouth. Like, his friendly smile faltered as he gestured around the empty lot. Look around over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll come plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. Oh, it's Sonk Association. Dude, he's got a selfie stick? That shit exists. Chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour. Can you guys believe I got a station? Guys, are we serious? Guys, chat, is this for real? No way my Project Moon translator fucking actually wrote this line of dialogue.
저자는 또 뭐지?
We have all had experience with someone like him.
지크프리트처럼 사진을.
He ran around, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail and frame, and suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait.
너희
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마.
Dude, is this the guy that Sanka Mersault is an idea of? That is vile. That is crazy. 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream. Oh my god.
저 양반은 아까부터 아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청.
Chat, should I switch the door?
최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가
It appears that he's the host of a certain show. It's reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise. Guys, am I part of the problem?
꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 경사스러운 날이 아닐 수. 저자는
This man is Sir Camille of Sonk West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers. Oh god.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람
지난번에 버스에서
Have
보여주기까지
you
했는데
not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance? Oh my god.
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
고빗길을 운행 중에
Such haranguing over a winding path is often cause for sickness on the road. Run that Don speech again, just listen to that acting. The thing is, I can hear because I don't really hear my own voice. When I talk over her though, then yeah, on stream, you can only hear me talking over her. But like, I hear her in my earphones, but I'll play it again, just, you know, for brevity, of course.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데
Or maybe this one, actually. This one's better.
3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Damn, bro, this VA is really getting paid the big bucks.
그런 까미우날이와
Are you shaking hands? No one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries. Yeah, okay. Are we fighting more griefers? Like, what's going on, by the way? Oh wait, this was the end of this one. I'm lost. In which the tale of our young master is revealed.
여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요. 불성산업군
It's
여기까지
my association.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은
Hey,
이번
chat,
임무에서 내
look.
보조를 맡은
God.
스바이어프의 폴라.
보조가 아닌
Paula got it bad though. Like, I'm kidding, guys.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이
kidding.
서부에서 온
She's a
해결사들이야.
fixer from West.
가끔 이렇게
Association
협회에서 내
sometimes
보조를
sticks me with
멋대로 붙여서
sidekicks like her
협력
against my
작전으로
will.
일을 해결하기도 해.
Why you gotta be so such an asshole?
그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때 더 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디.
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 더할 나위 없이
Dude, she's gonna have like palpitations. Jesus Christ.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이
The great figures I had previously only seen through recordings, through books, through figurines are here before me in the flesh.
직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸
Ambling.
눈앞에서 보고 있다니. 구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
And who is that guy over there? A group of fixers who's been staring at us.
어디 보쇼 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가?
Tis a joyous conundrum indeed.
이거 참 곤란한데.
Bro, why is she like a fucking...
일부러 일면에 본인 사진을
She's like drooling, bro. What is going on? It is probable that they're from a small upstart office. It's clear from fashion which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는
For
해결사를 안단
truth?
말이요? 그대가?
Dude, I gotta start saying that, bro. For truth?
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥. 이젠 저희 쪽으로.
Should we wave at them?
손이라도 흔들어야
I
할까요?
mean, it's good to be friendly.
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게
Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them.
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해.
We
눈을
don't want to
왜
get caught
피해?
unawares if we're about to get the
틀리면 바로
fisticuffs.
육탄전이야. 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생
Little
가시춘입니다.
sister, Ja Shi-chun. Cha-ching.
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도
Up to my knees in
내
height.
무릎만
Is she
했었잖아.
not?
어릴 때였으니까. 집을 나가서 혼자 대체
And
뭘
here I was
거창한
wondering what
짓을
kind of
준비하고 있나
impressive
했더니
shenanigans you were preparing for since you left
이게
home.
전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
세력이 아니야 시춘. 소개해줄게.
Come on, let me
여기서부터
introduce you to
차례대로
them. I'll start here. This is
그레고르
Mr.
씨.
Gregor. Uncle Gregor! Bro. Come on, Gregor. You can't be this socially inept, man. Like...
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈. 됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Oh, that's fucked up.
그래. 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Lock in, Gregor.
친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends was very optimistic. People at company were threateningly sizing us up like they're getting ready for a
정말
fight.
친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야. 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니
I think back to the time I first... That was, dude, was... Was that Kanto 1? Was that him, like, all the way in Kanto 1? Contemptuous look he gave us as we were dying, it seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant quick chat.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아.
Dangerous place, people have been
사람들이
going
실종되기도
missing.
하고.
진짜 농담. 저기 말이야.
I
난
got here
맹한
first,
오빠랑
earlier than
세력
you and your faction. Second-rate
알지?
minions?
떨거지들보다
Banana.
먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
What do they say? They're like, dude, what do the minions fucking say besides banana?
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만차랜드 토벌
It's making
참가자야.
sense to you? I'm here to take
이
part in
장소가
eradication of
어떤지는
Lamancha
어떤
Land.
장소인지는
참가자라니?
Why would you take part in this?
시춘,
Not need the reward.
네가
당연하지.
Yo.
오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
I doubt you're in it for pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지. 푼돈.
그럼
I don't think you are Mr. Wei or going to answer
아니다.
that question anyway. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Shichun as though he was asking for her permission. Walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely. Oh,
안녕하십니까.
wholesome.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를
안쪽은
Damn,
위험할
Wei's
수도
kind
있을
of
텐데.
bad though. I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in
아,
here.
시춘. 우리랑
도련님은
Wholesome.
여전하시군요.
아니,
Wholesome family bonding.
서로의 목표에만 집중하고
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own
여기서
business?
헤어지는 건 어때?
That's not very wholesome at all.
가만 보니까
I can see that you and your
그쪽들은
friends have
불필요한
real
관심을
talent for
받는
attracting
데에는
attention, but I prefer to
제
keep things
안에선
discreet.
구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면
다시 만난다면
I thought you would have gotten better
오빠가
after all this time.
적어도
At least better than
전보다는
you were the last
더 나은
time
모습일
we met.
거라고 생각.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보다.
지금 만난 게
You
나라서
consider
다행인
yourself
줄 알아.
lucky that it's me who you
다른
ran
언니
into. If it was one of our other
오빠들이었으면 그
older
곱상한
siblings,
머리통이
your
이미
pretty
바닥에
head
둥글고
would be
있었을
already
거니까.
rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
뭐 사이좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게 저
Bro, it's not personal.
뭘 쳐다보는 거지?
아이고 참.
여전히 변한 게
Bro,
없네.
Gregor only ever catches strays. I mean, when was the last time he like had a fucking relevant like impact on the story in the first place? Besides, like, was it Hell's Chicken? Like, I literally can't remember the last time he had a substantial part in anything. But like, every single time his dialogue comes up, he's just catching strays. Like, it's kind of messed up, guys.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
My most amicable
시춘.
sibling. Oh, how wholesome.
예전에는
맞아요.
저것이
Gregor really needs a Kanto part 2. Half the bus already forgot what his deal was. Dude, they do. He got shafted because his chapter was the tutorial. Like, come on, guys. Can we give Gregor like another chapter? Like, can we give him a run back? He was gossiping with Heathcliff at the end of season 3. So true. I don't think I count that though. I'm not sure if I count that. Isong's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions.
회의는 이제 저희도 들어가.
He ran from the war, so it makes sense he's compensating by catching stray bullets now. That's fucked up, bro. You didn't have to say that. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Song battled. Oh! Yo! Yo! Roshinante! My Uptie 4 base Don. Oh, what is the end of part 1, by the way? Oh, 7:18, 7:19. Okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Hello, Utku. Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and
반가워서
Carol?
열심히 손은.
비정상적인
The gradual
호흡 숫자의
acceleration of
증가는
breathing patterns
10분
was first
전부터
observed 10
관찰되고
minutes ago.
있었습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은
Yeah. What? Punching her in the chest? Knock her, what's it called? Knock her wind out or something? Yosha regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated what she wanted to choke out Dawn. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment, please. My apologies. Hello guys, I'm back. Oh, just kidding, I'm getting another phone call. Humble bragging about being popular? Let's calm down here a little bit, guys. Ugh. Let's slow our roll a little bit. Popular? Yes. Bragging? Absolutely not. I would never.
대신 말해드릴게요.
Oh, that fixes from
하나요?
Hana Association. Once you hear something enough times, the lecturers have a way of lodging themselves.
하나 협회.
Han Association fixer dressed in pure white. I'll slowly turn to gaze. The red gaze too. Oh my goodness, the red gaze.
특색을 볼 줄은.
Holy crap.
주목을 받는 게 하나
Looks
협회만이
like we've got
아닌데.
another superstar.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리오스
다들 보고 있어? 맞아.
Chat, are
엄청나지?
you seeing this? Oh.
특색.
The red gaze.
그만큼
Grinding
이
Mirror
작품의
Dungeon
규모가
after getting fired from my
시시하지만
job
거지.
is so relaxing. I'm just going to assume that that's a bit and that's not true. And then I will move on with my life. Look, that's none other than the red gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about. Didn't you just say the opposite?
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지?
Remember my pregame?
난
I told you
내가 예상한
guys
대로잖아.
that this had to be more than
이
an urban
의뢰는
nightmare.
도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까.
Youngsters these days.
요즘 것들은
It's true, not a bit. Bro, what did you do to get fired? Why was he powerless against the almighty force that was Cassetti? Dude, wasn't he not even there? I don't remember what... Dude, I thought he wasn't even there. Like, what happened? Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking? Yeah, okay.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무
He had his
촬영
own train. See, that's
모든
what I'm
촬영
saying.
행동은 금기로 명한다.
From this point onward, any recording activities, save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization, will no longer be permitted. Get shit on.
발각될 시
Should you be caught in
해결사
violation,
협회에서
the fixer will
벌점을
be
부과할 예정이다.
levying penalty points.
벌점에 따라서는 해결사
Okay.
자격증.
여러분, 나는
Seems like
아무래도
it's curtains
여기서
fall.
퇴장해야 할
Yep,
것 같아.
yep.
숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶.
Slaving away 10-hour shifts 6 times a week apparently wasn't enough. Dude, that seems like that seems like you dodged a bullet low-key. 10-hour shifts 6 times a week, bro. 60-hour seems kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Hana fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices. Yeah, okay.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데
Apparently
거기
dislocated
빠져있는
jaw
것 같다만.
appears to be part of your group. Is
괜찮은
she alright? Don't mind her, it's easier. P Corp employee walked out in front of the
라만차
fixers.
랜드 토벌 작전은 이 자리에 모인 모두들
Round 4? Bro, they are just throwing men at this place apparently.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급
Alessio.
직과 저분은
한울.
아까 만났던 채사라 부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리.
자, 그럼 작전부.
Ooh, immersion.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Is that a new expression? I don't think I've seen Heathcliff yawning sprite before. Dude, they really bumped the budget on this one.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Can't pretend we don't know him.
저는
If
말이
Limbus company wasn't woke, Honglu's name would have been Hong too.
이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의
Shut
지휘를 여러
up. That would have been a leader of numerous operation that would dwarf this little skirmish. ID gaff, Otis.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될
Dude,
라만차
why does
랜드는
everyone from this
수십 명
fucking P
이상의
Corp place just
해결사들이
have like
오래 실패한
cleavage?
공식적인 도시 악몽.
Did they really feel the need to add like shading around the pectoral region for like like why? It's crazy.
아, 잠시 희생자.
Good for morale. Good for morale. That's that's so valid. Even I, with this endless naivety, can tell that none of the fixers considered them victims.
자, 이제 이 화면에
Ooh, this is a
집중해
nice
주십시오.
CG. I like this one. Bro, like look at this curvature. Like what is going on? It's their singularity. Like what is this, bro? Do they feel the need to add this? Like why? What is that? Several low-res images get to load on the display. Oh, this is so
라만차
true.
랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는
Speculated that the
최소
origin of
200년
Lamancha
이상은
Land dates back
되었으리라
200
추정하고
years.
있습니다. 이는 보고된 사진과
It's been
영상들에
determined
찍혀
based on
있는
photographic
자재들의 노후
evidence the level
상태로
of decay
추측한
retrieved and
결과입니다.
analyzed.
하지만 라만차
Lamancha
랜드가
Land is largely
본격적으로
unknown and
세간에
invisible to
알려지기
the public
시작한
until
건
2 months ago.
2달 전입니다. 그리고
이미 다 아는 내용인데.
P Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient
기사에서는
information with all
그러니까 이미
participants.
다 아는 정보라고.
Dude, why does he sound like he has this? That guy muttering fixer sounds the same as Heathcliff's VA, or am I just crazy?
물론
I'm sure
이곳에 모인 사람
some of my
중엔
present company
우수하고
are consummate
꽤 그럴듯한
professionals with the
실력을
skill and
갖춘
grit
자들이.
that most people, yeah.
하지만
The truth is most of you are
그래봐야
fodder.
너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며
그러니까 저 하나
So that Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guide, or at least somewhere right beneath.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Yeah.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Because of Ishmael bodysuit drama, now they have to treat male characters the same.
라만차 랜드가
This VA did a side gig as everyone in that room. Bro, I would believe it.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차 랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해
그래서요.
How
여기
you,
땅값이
motherfucker.
장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
아,
Oh, is that
그런가요?
right?
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 밀집되어 있는
Appeared in the middle
건물
of a dense
한복판에
population
생겼을 때
center. It was like two hells in one, all that screaming and blood.
아비큐한
비사의 건물들이 대부분
Elasticity, so
탄성이
while they all
좋아서
got bent along the
나타난
newly manifested
공간만큼
phenomenon, they
휘어지긴
didn't like
했지만
crumble.
그래도
When the
라만차
Lancha Land
랜드가
suddenly appeared, pulsing and
만들어지면서
pushing away all
주위에
buildings, people got
순식간에
crushed.
퍼져나오니까 그런
Okay.
규모의 사고치고
Really a lot of
생존자가
survivors.
많은 편이기는 했죠.
All thanks to P Corp
이사의
Singularity.
특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
I'm pretty sure the overdramatic fixer is voiced by PM CEO. Who? Ji-hoon or whatever? What's his name? Kim Ji-hoon or whatever? Bro, there's no way. I mean, I didn't pay attention to the stream. If we watch back the stream VOD where he's like talking for 2 hours, I'm sure that I would be able to tell, but I don't remember off the top of my head what he sounds like.
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은
Buildings utilizing
신축성이 높아서
singularity of high level of
그 안에만
elasticity,
있으면
meaning buildings made using their
웬만하면 무너지거나
technology are
꺼질
unlikely to
일은 없습니다.
collapse.
주거지에
Probable that they have
라만차 랜드 외곽이 걸치는
decided it would be
정도는
safe enough to let the
괜찮다는
periphery of
판단이겠죠.
Lamancha Land slightly overlap with the residential
P사의
zone.
모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를
That's a fucking
만드는
lame
것이라고는
ass singularity,
하니까요.
I'm gonna be honest. S-Goo says so, and we know S-Goo is trustworthy. I mean, I'll trust him. I don't know. Source, just trust him.
하지만
Imagine
그
the shock
사달이
when all the
났는데
disaster happened. Their own
여기로
claims
이사
of
오고
fame
싶어 할
crumbled, the
사람들은
faith in
아무도
their
없을
technology.
테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
That was a bit. I hope you don't seriously believe that. Hey, no need to be so hostile, you know. I'll believe it. Could you imagine a P Corp employee sniping you with a punch to the fist with their elastic arms? Doesn't sound lame. I thought the singularity was just to make buildings elastic. Punch to the face, I might be brain dead. Lobotomized. I mean, he's like, what's it called? Buildings utilizing singularity of high levels of elasticity. I was just assuming that, like, it made buildings elastic. If it just makes everything elastic, I mean, that would be kind of neat. I mean, it was so bad the locals banded together and stormed Lamancha Land. Oh,
사진에
yeah,
보고된
that's stupid.
것처럼 라만차 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의
There's like zero shot they didn't hire a VA for that character when they almost
이로 인해
bankrupted the
호기심을
company to
품은
have
시민들이
voices in
섣부르게
LOR.
접근하였으며 대다수가
Bro, but like,
돌아오지 못했지.
dude, it's literally filler character. Like, this guy is actually just a little troll. I'm not gonna pay a little I'm not gonna pay a voice actor like a couple $100 to voice a little troll. Like, that's crazy. If I could just voice it myself. One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there's an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music. Okay.
그 음악 소리에
It's
사람을
possible the
최면
music
상태로
holds
유도하는 효과가 있을
hypnogenic
가능성은
qualities.
없습니다.
그
Too many
점 또한
visitors have ignored the obvious
간과하지
warning
않을 수
signs. They
없습니다.
call it a coincidence.
아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워
라만차
Okay,
랜드라는 게
earplugs.
생겨나면
Very effective.
뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차 랜드에 입장. 그곳에서 너희들이
There aren't
마주할
any
것들은
PR rods giving away
풍선을
balloons.
나눠주는 친절한 피에로도
Okay.
팝콘을
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
뭐 혈기? 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
한참 전에 도시의 별로
This
유명했던
guy is
그
literally a
몰라?
little troll.
그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이
Now I
찾아
feel bad for
있었는데
the guy. No, you do not. Haven't you heard about Blood Red Knight, the infamous star of the city? Some people say that Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 하, 소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해.
아까 미처 전달을 다
Here's a
못
detail I was
드렸지만
going to share earlier.
라만차
The raw
랜드를
material
이루고
that
있는
makes up every
재료들은
structure is human
인간의
blood,
혈액입니다.
dating back to
약
200 years ago.
200년 전.
혈귀는
I mean, that's
피로
pretty amusing.
놀이공원을 만들 수.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세
LOR
쭉쭉
reference, I'm
낮아버릴
literally
테니까.
soy jacking. Wait, what did they reference? The Blood Red Knight? Is that what they're referencing? Who are they referencing? What is the LOR reference, guys? I'm lost. It is what it is. I don't know. Now I'm looking into it. It's only blood fiends we'll find in there. I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
The way that guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me a lot how Ishi used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼.
What nice weather.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
Elena reference? Who the fuck is Elena? She's the blood fiend Roland fought? Who? Roland fought a blood fiend? Dude. I don't know any of this. The blue reverberation blood fiend goon? I don't even know who that is. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot.
이어가자면
She
라만차 랜드 안에서 약
enslaved a
6시간
dead color
정도가
fixer
지나면
with a giant cross.
퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기
I don't
시작했다.
remember any of this, bro.
이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과
Oh,
입장
well.
계획에서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
Spicy, I'm glad you think of me as your Oshi. At least there's one person who thinks that I am their Oshi. That's a very flattering title. Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours, the music announcing closure of the park will start. They were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. So there are people who make it out?
30분 내외로 라만차 랜드를 벗어나지 않으면
그때까지
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만.
There were also eyewitness reports where
여러분이
some
신경
fixers
쓸 것은
identified
아닐
missing
겁니다.
people aboard certain amusement park rides.
지금까지
they're
파악된
having a fun
증언들을
time.
토대로 본다면 라만차 랜드는 현 시점에서 이 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 참고로 현재까지
Oh my
가동되었던
god.
장치는
You have to go to my 3 quadrants to push the button to unlock the gate to the final quadrant. Oh, okay. Well, they already did 1 and 2. That's nice.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로
아니 모든 장치는
Fuck you.
라마차
Why
랜드가
even
사라짐과
mention
동시에
it then?
조기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들은 알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 터벌의 핵심은
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3 구역의 모든 장치를 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드의
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠?
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
He'll finish LOR next year. Maybe have some patience, guys. Winter break will go hard. Trust me. Collect 3 colored keys. Yeah, dude. You must collect my 3 keys representing the 4 elements. You must collect 3 keys representing earth, fire, and water. And then the 4th gate will unlock and you must collect the last elemental treasure for air.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고.
따라서 치바의
Therefore,
협회와
is why I have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate the
여기에
devices.
대해서는 당신이 말.
그럼 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 따라서 저희
We have
피사에서는
people set up an eradication
토벌
dividend
분배금이라는
fund, which
것을
means we'll be giving
측정하여
out reward money based on how much you've
라만차랜드
contributed.
토벌에
Oh,
각자가
well, that
얼만큼의
does
기여를
that.
했는지를 계산한.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
assuming a successful outcome. That is, if
따라서
your goal
토벌이
is the
목표가
eradication
아니신
of Lamancha
분들은
Land, then feel free to
그
roam on your own to
정산에서
fulfill your respective
제외된다는 것만
contracts.
유의해 주신다면
As long as you acknowledge that
별도의
you won't be
의뢰를
receiving any
완수하러
payouts,
구역을
you're free to
이탈하셔도
do as you will.
문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을
However,
제출해
we'd also
주셔야
like to
합니다.
request that you submit a copy of that contract so we're aware.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지.
Any of you intend to ride our coattails
은근슬쩍
to
우리
pilfer,
사무소에
I'll hunt you
묻어가서
down.
참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려
I
있는
understand
의뢰이긴
that a lot
하지만
of money
더 이상의
hinges on this
실종자와
contract.
희생자들이
However,
발생하지
remember that our
않도록
primary
하는 것이
objective remains to
우리의
minimize
궁극적인
casualties
목표다.
and prevent
따라서
further disappearances.
모두가
가능하다면 협조하지.
What are your thoughts on Camille the streamer? I mean, he's just like me. I think he's a character that's like, you know, you love to hate him kind of thing. I think he's a funny character to add. I think that we would definitely lose value if he did not exist, but he only exists merely to be annoying, which I can respect. But nevertheless, he is annoying. Knowing all of this does not stop me from thinking he's annoying. She should have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seems she couldn't keep us in fighting. Yeah.
각 구역으로 가는 조는
Dude, we should team up with Shi-chun.
우리가 내부적으로
You'll be
파악한
assigned
여러분들의
based on it.
능력이나
그럼 한 구역에 너무
Dude,
많은
we're
인원이
getting
가는
the
건
fucking Harry
피해겠네요.
Potter sorting hat treatment.
가령 우리 인원
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건
딱히 저희 쪽에서도
No further questions. I'll
이상
be
질문이
assigning you to
없다면
teams and area
마지막으로-
bears.
잠깐!
Oh. At least he's entertaining type of annoying, unless certain other piece of media that people keep comparing this Kanto to for some reason. I mean, I'm assuming this certain other piece of media I will come to understand once I get further, because nothing comes to mind at the moment. The railway theme. Oh my, oof, my PTSD. Every single sinner on the room whipped around to look at Dawn.
이거
오, 야. 아, 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
아니,
Might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요?
I
잠시만.
agree with you. It's so funny that Mersault has a seasonal ID about him. Dude, I want seasonal Mersault so badly now because he's such a funny character. And they obviously deliberately gave him the ID because it's like so far off from his normal personality. Like, that is fire. We're playing till the end of chapter part 2. I don't know. I mean, like, depends on how EP I get. Probably only to the end of part 1. Isn't part 1 like stage 16? Dude, we're only on like 7 or something. Like, it's up to like 17. I'm on like 7. It's been 2 hours, bro. It's too much. I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish with only the help of sirs and ladies from Zvion-san.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉
It's
신선하긴
not
하네.
mainstream at all, although I
물론
gotta
그런
say
걸
playing a
좋아하는
character is a
사람들도
bit
있긴
old-fashioned.
하지.
Playing a
유행은
character,
조금
dude, you're getting a little
지나버렸지만
too on the nose. Like,
적어도
we've
우리
all read the
시청자들은
book. You don't gotta
좋아할 것
just say
같진
it.
않은걸.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하고
Appears that there's been a misunderstanding.
우리의
Our contract has
목표는
nothing to do
방문객
with
전원
rescuing
구출이 아니다.
visitors.
보안상
Search
자세히
and
말할
rescue
순
operation for a
없지만
specific
우리
visitor
의뢰인은
requested
특정
to us by the
방문
client.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자
본인은 보상금에
It is
대한
not the
이야기를
promise
하고
of
있는 게
rewards that I
아닐세.
desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데
So many
왜
valiant fixers
구출하는
are gathered
역할은
here, yet
아무도
now
맡지
will
않은
take us up
것인가?
the role of rescuer.
스파이 협회.
강패긴 방패지.
An iron shield of whoever
정식으로
enters an
의뢰를
official
신청한
contractual
자에게만
agreement
세워지는
with
철회.
them.
해결사는
Yet a fixer
고작
mustn't
돈의
wager
흐름으로
their own life on
숨을
shallow promise of
저울질하진 않아야 하지
capital.
않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가
Do you
누군지
even
알고
have
그런
any idea
소리를
who you're talking to? Bro, shut up.
알고 있는 까뮤군. 쉔크 협회 삼가
Frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 on the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest. They didn't vote enough for him, I suppose. You know, voting ended at midnight, guys.
잘 알고 있네.
Yeah, I'm only number 7. Yeah, voting ended at midnight. Your viewers didn't vote enough. Oh, sorry.
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진
I
않아.
want to settle something, we duel.
정식.
Oh, that's...
결투에서 이긴다면
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Dude, I forgot that there's a combat part to this with base Dawn. I literally forgot. It's been so long.
본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을
Let thou
맹세할 수
swear on
있는지.
thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission.
그럼 네 말은
이 돈키호테
Wherefore shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. That's good. I like that. I'll end the briefing here. It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the pleasantly developing situation. Oh, presently, not pleasantly.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with meaningful response.
단테 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어 지금처럼
I
해결사들의
recommend
시선이
against turning
모인
your clock in
상황에서
the eyes of every
소득
fixer.
없는 전투를 위해
Yeah.
시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 또한 다른 세계의 인격을
Yeah,
가지는
well. It's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right?
아니 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Tis an unnecessary crutch. Oh! Holy shit. Don is a PvP purist.
쉔크 협회의 결투는
Duel
정정
against member of
당당히 하는
Sank
법.
Association must be fair. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength.
주위에 내 팬들이
Sucks I did not
없다는 게
fancy here to
조금
watch me walk the
아쉽긴
floor with
하지만
you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the
내
story.
온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록
Don't they like duel to the death or something? Don't tell me we're gonna kill him. I thought Sank Association they like duel to the death.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Inflict declared duel on use. Guys, can I evade this? Is this like even worth trying? Foolhardy duel. Turn end, gain clash power up next turn for every 10% missing health. Gain 1 bind next turn for every 10% missing health. Okay, bind does not matter. Oh, but the speed difference matters.
출진이다.
Get shit on. Wait, he gained sanity over top. That's OP! Yo, we're cooked. We're so cooked.
출진이다.
We're not cooked. Get poked, stupid. Okay, we're gonna take hella damage.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Me when I'm just spamming evade. Yo, we are so screwed. Yeah, I don't know if she's surviving this. Guys, I'm cooked.
이까지 상처로는
Tis but a put of flesh wound.
굴복시킬 수 없다네.
Definitely more than just a flesh wound. He moved with an impressive speed and precision. I couldn't bear to look at Dawn, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 참.
상대를 못
Her attitude needs correction. Dude, this guy is talking like an actual fucking incel streamer, bro. Her attitude needs correction.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면.
Lamancha Land ETA in 1 hour after an hour from now, a phenomenon may appear at any
라만차 랜드가
moment.
나타날지 모르니.
And only silence and occasional groans from Dawn filled the empty lot. Take her to the medical tent, bro.
아직
Damage contributed. 3! 3! Holy shit, you know you tried. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
남아 있어라.
그 교육 같은 건
At
좀
least the
끝나고
mission's
해도 되지
over with.
않겠냐?
I know the last really
꼬맹이가
botched it,
사고
but
친 건
nothing came
맞지만
off it.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
문제 삼지 않을 테니
어.
조용히 듣기나 하도록.
He's being lenient.
붉은 특색이시오. 본인은 언제나
Did PM just call their own dialogue excellent? Forsooth, I think they might have. I think they might have just given themselves a little bit of a pat on the back.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 불가피하게
Wanted me to tell you she
기계를
regrets
활용해서
having to deliver
전달할
the
수밖에
information
없다는
remotely.
점.
들리나?
Oh god.
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두.
Well, I mean, like, it's Virgilius. I'm sure he can sneak shit in.
물론 허가는 받았다.
P Corp is already recording conversations of every
이
participant.
장소에서 들려오는 모든
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
Seems like a roundabout way to say they got us all bugged. Dude, get it? Because he's a bug! Ow!
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다.
Authorization was not free. We had to convince them the
라만차
information
랜드를
would be
만든
pertinent
운용을
to
잡아오는
capturing the
것과
entity.
림부스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의
Moses?
팀장 모제스라고 한다.
LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses.
정보를 수집했었지. 그래서
I've been studying and investigating distortion phenomenon.
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만.
I don't remember. Who are these people? Bro, who is Ezra? I've never seen you in my life. We had a quick call with someone LCD. She had a bubbly personality. Distortion detective comic? Blade Lineage event. Yeah, that shit was a fucking blur. Not only was Blade Lineage event completely like inconsequential to the story, it literally like the story was just actually not that good. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I didn't realize Don Quixote is in my chat right now. She was in Boys Love event. Bro, is who the fuck is Don Quixote, guys? Is it the same person as Don Rang? Like, is it just one guy like cosplaying as every character? Nay, verily, nay. Like, okay. Dude, where is Don Quixote, silliest fan? 'Tis I, the valiant Don Quixote. Thank you, thank you. I'm flattered to have such a wonderful fixer in my chat. Not a fixer, just a worker. Such a hard worker.
잠깐만요. 저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하긴.
1권속을
그러니까 팀장님이 봐준 거야. 정확히는
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. The Blood Fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining. I miss Don Quixote's silliest fan. This is like the Don Kanto 2, but they're nowhere to be found. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I'm very sad. Don Quixote's silliest fan is like literally S tier supporter. There's such an OG. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit.
뭐? 혈기놈이 몰래 줬다.
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Bro, why is she like she be peeking over her shoulder like? I do not understand that the public's perception of blood fiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the Elder, wish for peaceful coexistence. I return, I think I found my calf. And where is Don Quixote now? Mysteriously, Don Rang returns and Don Quixote is nowhere to be found. Fascinating stuff. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that blood fiends weren't special. Yeah, okay. But now I would like to make a correction on my prior theory. Dawn left because she knows the crime she committed in K-Corp. Oh, well, she hasn't, you know, she would never commit any crimes. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar, however we eventually draw the conclusions that blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does the distortion failed.
연구를 진행 중이라면
If your team is looking into blood
일반적으로
fiends, I suppose
알려지지
you
않은
have some
정보를
publicly
우리에게
unavailable
제공할 수 있다는 뜻이야.
information you share to share with the rest of us. Surely. Intently, I briefly stared at Otis. What is this fucking diagram? Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends, those in the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. The following is what we learned about kindreds and true blood fiends, those in the same vein as the one you were. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions. It said that the progenitor wielded unimaginable power. I have not committed any crimes. You broke the barrier between backstreet people willing to go into the nest and nest dwellers. You realize how much that costed to repair, right? Oops. Oops. starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the progenitor, which are referred to as first kindreds, they're restricted to creating only 2 kindreds. It's a pyramid scheme? Is that what it is?
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지.
Oh.
파우스트도.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩
Wait,
오를 때마다
dude, it's literally a pyramid scheme. Are you serious? And if my Blood Fiend friend introduces, you know, if they acquire 3 thralls, and then those 3 thralls each get 3 more kindred thralls, then imagine how much Blood Fiends we could have! Like, dude, you can't be serious.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 디테일님이 제가 나머지는 팀장님이 혈기 또한 상위 권속에
Each Blood Fiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher Blood Fiend's abilities. However, it's usually impossible for lower Blood Fiends to revolt. While there is no physical barrier, there's an intense psychological barrier.
부모 자식처럼 말인.
Like parents and their children, considering that they even call one another familial terms, it's no metaphor. Why they call such acts a revolt. Filial impiety. Just as how blood comes with their axes, so does the inviolable relationship get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, Blood Fiends experience extreme level of twist of moral judgment. Blood bags are a different story. Blood Fiends and blood bags are furthest. Dregs that fail to perform kindreds for Blood Fiends are literally blah 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 blah.
그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 무거지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 침공하고.
Bro, I'm not convinced that Don Rang and Don Quixote are like different people. Like, this has gotta be 2 people. This has gotta be 1 person switching accounts. Like, there's just no way. Water doesn't physically harm them, but they're even afraid.
그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면
Sounds like an
쉽게
easy
처리할 수
solution.
있는
Can't
거
we
아니야?
just spray them with water? How dare you suggest we're the same person? We are 2 distinct Bro, you're both role-playing in my chat as Limbus characters. What are the odds? And I've never seen either of you before. What are the fucking chances? Since you're about to visit their den, good luck finding even a drop of water.
그쪽에 디테일을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 반갑군. 언젠가. 아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면
Real
진짜
shame we
재밌을 텐데.
can't be there to see it for ourselves. Aren't there any famous fixers? I heard you're the stupid Camille kid kick his ass for me.
만나면 나 대신
이미 우리 쪽이 까여서.
베스타. 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고.
저쪽도
모제스.
뭐더 말.
Any last words? I heard that some kindreds higher up on the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry you think they are, they will be worse. I popped up before in other streams. I don't remember, bro. Maybe it's because I don't fucking stream. I'm a fake streamer and I don't stream, actually. We have about 30 minutes until Lamancha Land manifests.
아까부터 보이지 않으시?
30분간.
아, 통역을
You
해드려야
need a
하는
translator.
거였군요.
Thank you, Honglu. I used to be Ahab. Oh. So. Oh, so you are a Limbus cosplayer, bro. You're a Limbus
단테님께서
role
왜
player.
아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
아하, 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로시 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없고.
Picking a fight with a fixer from any other would have caused a real problem.
그 상황
Stopping down from challenging the
오히려
fixer would have
결투
only
신청을 막는
exacerbated the
것이.
situation.
3번 수감자도 이제
It
정신을
is about
차려야
time our
할
third
시간이
sinner woke
됐다.
up.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서
What do you mean? Most lucid? Hell no.
눈이요, 단테님.
Always twinkling. They're
언제나-
so fascinating. Notice that the light in Honglu's left eye is dimmer.
아하,
Wait, something else I want to ask you about. But I wasn't sure if I could bring up that subject in front of Honglu. Oh, that's
왜
valid.
그러신가요, 단테님?
괜히 초조하게 열차
You don't
안에서
actually believe I
무슨 일이
wasn't let in on what
일어났는지.
happened on that train.
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
The only reason I'm not him because I know two other friends that are RPing as Isang and Dombek are in. Dude, you people are... Soups, your fan base is wild. You know, not necessarily in a bad way. People are free to express themselves however they wish as long as no harm comes to another person, as far as I'm concerned.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는
It is not
답을
wise to
되묻는
use your
건
time to speak of a
그다지
question in which you can find your own
실용적이지
answers.
더 중요한 질문 가령
Because I'll get to the answer anyway as long as I keep riding the flow.
떨림이 뭐지 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 이 말을
Remember these
떠올리십시오.
words.
앞으로
Henceforth, whatever
어떤
happens,
기호타는
Dawn will remember the promise.
약속을 기억하고
To waffle on meaninglessly, dude. The word waffle in regards to like blabbering is ruined, dude. The new generation ruined this fucking word. Like, dude, the format, dude. The brain rot YouTube comment format. It's like, bro did blank skull emoji, skull emoji. Like, what is blood waffling about? Skull emoji, skull emoji. Like, it's actually so fucked. We need to take back the internet from children. Like, genuinely. King Noob, you are not helping. Yeah, the new... Blood said the new generation. Skull emoji. Like, bro. This is ass. Bro is playing Limbus, skull emoji. Those who know. Bro, a person named King Noob with a fucking Roblox picture saying bro, what is bro waffling about is genuinely like the most iconic thing I could ever think of. And then there's also like, oh my god, there's so many bad ones. There's like blank, like there's like blank is crazy skull emoji, and then it's like, can we appreciate, like, can we all just appreciate how, you know? And then it's like the main point of whatever. Like, that is crazy, bro. Ugh. Okay, anyways, I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him. Whoa, the lot looks a little different. What happened earlier? Tis a marvelous day. Old streamer yells at clouds. Hey, I'm not old. Calm down. I'm pretty sure I'm like younger than most of my audience, I think. Bro, like, Nikita got like fucking fired from a job, bro. Like, he has a fucking job. They don't know. I'm not assuming gender, but like 99% 99.9% of my audience is male, so... Don't have to be old to get a job. It's not necessarily what I'm saying. Funny story, some guy tried to solo Camille and he just does a forced lose. That's AIDS. Old man speaking to text on a monitor again. What is blood doing reading chat? Skull emoji. Lil bro is reading chat. Today alone, I had the joy of espying the Hana associating fixture. Honor of clashing steel against Camille of Sank, and indeed Sir Camille was a fixer who most righteous of becoming of his live streams. I'm not even an ounce of doubt that the kerfuffle was naught but an issue of miscommunication.
나리, 본인은 말일세 악인을
Slay
처단하고
the wicked and liberate the
고통받는
innocent.
이들을 구해내는 것. 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게
Sir
제일 중요한
Virgilius
목표라고
will
말할
once
게
again
분명하네.
insist that our primary quest is to lay
허나
claim upon Golden
본인은
Vow, yet I shall
그것을
eradicate
제쳐놓고서라도
Lamancha Land.
라만차 랜드를 토벌할 걸세. 그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도.
I mean, this is very, very similar to the book, I will say. It's a little bit of a roundabout way to do it, but it is very true. Because in the book, Don Quixote is trying to basically take down the government system or whatever, because it's like not working, very corrupt. So he's trying to help liberate the people in a very, very roundabout, idealistic way that is portrayed as comedic. But, you know, he's trying to, basically she's trying to liberate the people who are stuck in Lamancha Land, which is obviously Lamancha.
단테.
Dante.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를
I didn't see her alone with Charon often.
카론과
Certain
정례적인
routine
루틴 절차
procedures.
정기적으로
There's certain
진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
examination procedure.
회백질의 유기결합
Consists of
정상 촉도
gray
확인
matter
및
biofusion
전기 자극에
normalcy
대한
trend
활성도
test
확인을
and gray
매일
matter
하는
response
검사입니다.
activity level test to electrical
또한 외부
stimuli.
자극에 대한 뇌압 변동,
External
혈류량,
brain pressure
정상
variance, the
분포를
bloodstream distribution to
유지하는지.
verify the numbers are within this. Yeah, okay, so you're doing a physical. You're doing a physical.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다. 놀이공원.
I wonder how racist Don will get when it comes to
재밌는
Blood Fiend
곳이야.
before that reveal comes. Probably quite.
일반적으로 놀이공원에
So the
입장한
individuals
사람들은
partaking in
심장
on
박동수가
average and increased
평소보다
heart
약
rate.
1회
Okay.
의도적으로
It's
풍부를
fun.
고취시켜주는 기구들의 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m를
Okay, I know how the
하강시키고
amusement park works.
운전사가
그럴 수도요. 그럴 수도요. 카론,
언제
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸.
그곳에서 사탕 먹고 싶어.
Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Let's take a little look at the buildings, apparently. So this is the W station. Sheesh, looks really good. The city. What? Oh, these are missing posters. Wow. It's a very stunning city background, actually. And then we're in the empty lot in the back streets. And now we're in Lamancha Land! Woohoo! Lamancha Land! In chain battles, blah blah blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
외부 일이냐?
7, 8,
제
I guess.
차례인가요? 차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
The buildings are very phallic. Well, I'm not looking at that, so...
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
What the fuck is that? Ball.
음악 소리가 들리기
Collect
시작한
my
시점
identities.
16시 12분을 기준으로 약
From the moment
22시
the music you have to
12분까지
play, which measures
라만차랜드가
at
개방됩니다.
16-12 hours, Lamancha Land will open until 22-12. What did he just say? Bro, who gave Blood the pass? Skull emoji. Oh my god. Did I just hear that?
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 몸을 싫어. 부탁이니까.
What is going on? Play it again, you can click the speaker thing. Yeah, here, you can bro. What is that? Bro, who gave Blood the pass? I don't want to be in an adventure.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. Oh yeah, I was stun locked. I didn't read it. I could not internalize any of that dialogue. Even when you feel like giving up on yourself, I promise. Is that it? Well, how will you live on? Thank you for everything. Don't forget those Fixer magazines. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Dude, what? It's like WD Gaster. This next experiment will be very, very interesting. What is happening here?
여기가 라만차랜드.
This place is pretty spooky. It looks pretty thrilling. I smell blood. Yeah, no kidding.
드디어 모습을. 저봐. 저런
I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인 관리자님.
Isn't there
저자들의
something off
복장
about their outfits? Those
이상하지 않습니까?
anachronistically antique costumes
보통
are
저런
quite
혼자
novelty.
입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
Identified several individuals wishing clothes that are difficult to be worn without
누가 옷을
assistance.
강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다.
Don't approach Lamancha Land. We must
라만차랜드가
allow
생기고
it the
약
first 7 minutes
10분 가량은
post-manifestation to expel
적재물들이
its
떨어지는 시간으로
wastes.
누구야? 어느 상소야? 협회야?
Fire Fist Office.
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야.
Yo, something sinister is going on.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라. 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분
They
이상의
can make a
진원을 할 경우
15-minute testimony and share the
기억은 있었어.
intel. Well, now the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간
누님.
Yeah, bro. I don't know about that.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빚을 같은 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요?
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
Fire Fist Office sounds like some budget Liu office. Bro, it actually does. That's literally Liu's whole thing.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 오지마!
We hope you stay away from here. Yeah, I don't know, like...
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니
Bitten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned, the higher up the bloodstream, the faster transformation occurs.
권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든.
저기 혈구에 대해 빠삭하게 하는 것 같은데.
조언이라 실력이
Probably
부족하면
accept death if you don't
죽을
have what it
거라는
takes.
사실을
Nah, we've done it
겸허하게
before.
받아들이는 거. 혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑
Getting burned
마찬가지가
into a
되는
blood
거니까요.
fiend's blood bag is no different from death. Okay.
그거야. 항상 받아.
Yeah, I guess we're fighting, huh?
내가 응원하는 게
Oh, now we
도움이
get
되긴 하려나?
music.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Embellished blood bag and well-dressed blood bag. 8 enemies. Sure. I'm assuming multi-crack Heathcliff works similarly to multi-crack Faust.
대가리 딱 떼도.
So you want to use his skill 3 first, it seems like. He gains a lot of charge.
방금은 전략이 승리야.
Okay, this is
계속
miserable. I guess we made it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
출력 최대 효율적으로.
Multi-crack is similar and he gives a lot of charge
기세를 모아서
support and
뚫어보자고.
focus encounters. I can see him giving good charge support and focus encounters. For sure.
내가 먼저다.
You can target your Ryoshu on his charge gain debuff. So I can imagine it's good.
처리했습니다.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Neutral, huh? 4x13. Yeah, you're good there. 3 coins is better than.
내 앞을 막을
2.
자는 없어.
Suits is not running a lead comp, so now the vampires are going to starve. Well, I would if I had pulled the new Otis, but I didn't. So, and bleed is already crippled enough as it is.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
So I feel no desire. I feel very little desire to do that. Sorry to say.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하여.
출력 최대
Oh, we actually killed
처리했습니다.
someone with the skill 3.
유효타.
That's a
좋아.
first.
계속 집중하지.
Oh, she gets a buff? Wait, I didn't even notice Dawn gets a Kanto buff. Why didn't any of you say anything? Come on now.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Can you just run Ring Song, N Faust, Kuro Ryoshu, Hook Lu, Rhino Mersault, and Ring Otis? I mean, like, it's probably playable, but like, would it be pleasant? I'm probably not.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Like, I'd rather not run like Rhino Mersault, for example. I mean, I'm not saying he's bad, but like, without any charge support, his charge gain is kind of crippled. And like, Kurakumo Ryoshu is also mid as hell, but you like do kind of need her. Hook Hong Lu is like decent. He's not bad. Ring Otis I've never used. So like, out of all of those, it's like Ring Isang and Faust are like IDs that I would actually want to use. Hook Hong Lu and Kurakumo Ryoshu I guess I could settle with. And like, I don't know about Ring Otis. Because I don't even like know what she does. If she's similar to Ring Isang, then I guess like Hook Hong Lu and Ring Otis are like actually usable, and then Kurakumo Ryoshu is kind of cringe, and Rhino Mersault's kind of cringe. Honestly, I'm such a fan of Pirate Greg. He has a shit ton of bleed potency. I'm also a fan of Pirate Gregor. But the thing is, he's bleed and poise. That's kind of the problem. I notice is fine, but Barb Otis has a kid that reads like a book, so you know she's OP. It's actually true, though. It's actually true, though. You know she's OP because she has like 4 different status effects on her kit. Admissions end in 5 minutes. Entry may be difficult, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에
An odd look of the eyes of every P Corp employee. As if they didn't want to miss a single glimpse. I too never use Ring Otis, but it does sound good on paper.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난
I
능력
fielded him
덕분이죠.
last, and he gets passive of
여러분의
Butler
노력도
Ryoshu.
나쁘지 않았어요.
Okay. I mean, okay. Ring Otis is good, but I prefer Barber Otis. I'm sure your ass prefers Barber Otis. I'm not doubting that you prefer Barber Otis. She's probably just better. But I don't have her. That's the problem. Poise X Bleed is sick though. Perhaps I overrate double fusion, but okay, but the thing is, like, if I'm playing story, I don't got ego gifts, now do I? Ring Otis is definitely better for bleed. Is she, for bleed count. Okay. Is she's like better for bleed, but is she like better overall? Or like just better for specifically bleed?
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Because like the actual stats of the ID, like actually they kind of matter though.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Like, I don't care how much of a status effect they inflict. If it's like Talisman Sinclair and he fucking sucks ass to use, then I'm still not gonna want to use him. You know, it's not gonna be fun. I think she's incomplete and needs more IDs from the same family. At the moment, she feels underwhelming. Alright, sorry for bleed discourse. Please keep playing charge. No, I'm genuinely asking. Full pride for more assist attacks might be on table though. Who needs bleed count when you have sanguine? Yeah, but to use sanguine, don't you need to use Rogia? And Rogia has like no good bleed ID. Ring does a bit less damage, but increased bleed affliction does make her about equal. Oh, that's surprising. Deviat Rogia being Rupture has got me tweaking. Just slot in Diachi Rogia. No one will know. Oh my god. Rogia has a bleed ID pretty much confirmed coming. I mean, that would be good. That would be nice. Because as of now, I'm kind of tired of hearing people coping saying Kurakumo Ryoshu, or Kurakumo Rogia's skill 3 sky clearing cut or whatever does like 10 bleed on crit, and she has like no poise gain. Like I'm low-key a little bit, you know. You can only hear literal insanity so many times before starting to lose your mind. Okay. Hugo. I'll kill you, Hugo.
휴고라고 해요.
Okay, I mean, to be honest though, like, Hugo's kind of a sleazeball, but like, he's a lovable sleazeball. Also, this fucking OST goes so hard, by the way. Did you know Rogia has 3 bleed IDs? What, it's Kurakumo, Ncorp, and like some fucking random bozo ID? Oh, is it her base ID? Do not say her base ID is bleed. Yo, I swear to God. Yeah, it's also negative sanity ID. Isn't that crazy, bro? It's also a negative sanity ID.
그리고
Here's what I found.
이런 걸 주었답니다. 라만차 랜드 지도예요.
That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. You know what, Hugo? I've kind of come around to Hugo, actually. He's kind of awesome. I mean, he's like a shithead, but he's like a lovable shithead.
쓸모있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지. 이건 지도가
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면
I don't even want to
구역에
imagine what those
들어가기도
Brutus
전에
office guys
죽었을지도
would have done to me if I got lumped in
그것도
with them.
혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 어디였더라?
So, who do you guys say we were?
림버스
Limbus Company
사무소라고
office? Sucks being a small
우리
timer.
같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, thou shalt rethink their impressions of us fixers.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가? 너
Base Roja has more bleed than N Mersault has nails. N Mersault has the bar. It's really sky high. Dude, what is this conversation? Guys, what am I fucking missing right now in this conversation? What am I missing? Ugh. A glance at the brochure reveals many a kind of rides. We are at the pretty and wonderful place. We sell here our rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day, Fashionista Show. Yeah.
몰라. 그것까지
세월의 흔적으로 인해 어쩌면 과거에는 진실된 웃음.
Hello.
시작되었나 보다. 도발 축제가 또 시작. 날 뛰어드는 인간들이
Scissors
또
holding blood
들어왔어.
beans.
더 자주 열렸으면
Oh, if
좋겠다.
only they held this party more
하루에
often.
3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게
아니면 이건 어떤가?
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 너무 재촉하지 마.
Don't be
이벤트가
so
아직 많이
hasty, we've got
남았거든.
plenty of events.
패션쇼도 할 거고 지금까지. 제일 그렇게 꿰지지 않고
Can't have you skidding around here looking unfashionable.
쥐새끼 같은 꼴로. 우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그런 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에.
You missing the youngsters and their skull emojis. Dude, skull emoji and moai emoji, like, they have been corrupted.
의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의
열차의
They
그놈보다
appear to be much
수준도
inferior to
떨어지는
the
것
one we
같습니다.
engaged with. Yeah, we didn't
기껏해야
fucking
그
win
의지
against the
해결사와
guy on the train, though, did we?
그보다 아래겠군요.
Like, that's the thing. We didn't even win against that guy. Oh, they're chumps compared to the guy we beat on the train. Bro, you didn't do shit. We didn't win. Like, ugh. Hold on a second, fellas. I dropped something. I'll be in a second. Something fell off my desk, and now I have to go retrieve it. Okay, I've retrieved it. Don't worry. What's happening? Rojan was straight out stated to be Roja and not the zero chance of having an IP. What is going on? I don't want to rush Project Moon because their work is incredible, but if every content takes longer than the last one, I think I might be 30 when Limbus ends. Isn't that the goal of a live service game, is to last as long as possible, though? Like, you're gonna be fucking 30 by the time Fortnite ends. What's the difference with Limbus? It's a live service game.
그렇단 말이지.
I swear to God, if I'm an old man and Fortnite's still kicking, I would lose my mind.
힘내긴 해보자고.
You know, I actually never understood the hate for Fortnite. I mean, I don't play Fortnite. I don't even like Battle Royales. But like, bro, I don't know why people just hate Fortnite for some reason. I think it's cool. Like, bro, they literally get like Dragon Ball and shit. Like, they get the most absolutely crackhead collabs like I've ever seen. It's genuinely crazy.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
It's not about hate, it would just be an extremely absurd reality. No, I'm not saying you're a Fortnite hater. I'm just saying, like, as an aside.
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
If they began with the cringe kids, okay, yeah, but kids make everything cringe. Like, it is what it is, man. It's a fact of life. Like, yeah, like, and then once those kids grow up, guess what? Their kids are gonna be cringe too. Hate to break it to you, their kids are gonna be cringe too. So, what? Like, there's not much you can do. Fortnite's basically Roblox. I mean, Roblox is fucking stupid, but like sometimes it's funny. Hot take: hating things is fun. I mean, it's fun. Honestly, I agree. But like, you can't make not liking something part of your person. Like, okay, here's the line. Like, you cannot like make disliking something as much of a part of your personality as liking that thing would be. Like, you know, it's like, you know, oh, what are your hobbies? Oh, I like fishing, you know, or something, you know? You can't say like, you know, oh, what are things you don't like? Oh, I'm a fishing hater. Like, that's not a real, like, part of your personality. Like, you can't pretend like that's a part of you. You know, oh, I just hate Fortnite. Like, what? Huh? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
이번 차량을 정리한 후
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Now righteous. At the start, at every turn end, what?
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가
At every
되었어.
turn end, gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, 3 defense level down. Gain 2 additional for every 3 cumulative turns. On Clash, win, heal sanity. On kill, gain Clash power up. Okay, go like this. I mean, this Faust is like not long for this world, if I'm being honest. You can make it there though. You can live.
충전 기능 점검.
I'm a fishing hater, Lamancha. I mean, it's true though.
처리했습니다.
I don't play Fortnite because I'm bad at FPS and they just feel unfun. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. But like, not, you know, having a negative opinion about something is not like a valid part of your personality.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 착각하지 마라. 해파. 겉에.
Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
최선을 다해보지.
What is this? Withered? Star for blood for a long, long time. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty serious, man. What is this red coin? Unbreakable coin. What does this mean, guys? Oh, does it mean like when I... Oh, even if I win the clash, she'll still hit me? I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is. It's like Runa. Look at their levels. Yo, level 60? Okay, hold on. Let's... Maybe we should level our stuff, huh?
난 포기하지 않을 것이오.
Quick leveling interlude here. Let's go to 49. They're level 60, that's why PM nerfed them. Why did I level W fucking... What? Why did I level W Honglu, bro? My ass is not paying attention. Blood level W Corp Honglu. Skull emoji. Isang. Oh. Blood called Isang Honglu. Skull emoji. Guys, am I getting the hang of it? Am I getting the hang of the slang yet? Blood Fiends could be a challenge, but right now they're starving, so we're on equal grounds. Yeah, okay, I see it. How it started, I'll finish the Kanto without leveling. Never in my life did I say that. I did not say that. I said I'm not gonna level for now. I didn't say I'm going to not level the entire time. That's just, you're just actually spreading misinformation. That's crazy. What is that? Okay, I'll go to 47 on multi-crack. That's literally, 47 is literally higher than most of my other IDs, by the way. That's crazy. That is a crazy privilege that I am affording this 2-star Heathcliff.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Am I getting the slag? Said the guy sitting in a padded room. Guys, let me out. I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats drive me crazy. Neutral, huh? Neutral, but you've got your passive. That sucks. Good luck. Oh, we're fucked. Alright, minus 15 sanity. It is what it is. Blood locked me in a room. A waffling room. A waffling room with skulls. What do I think of soft-boiled eggs? They go hard. Very yummy. I don't see why anyone would really have that strong of an opinion about them. I sure hope that people don't fucking hate them. They go hella good in ramen too, actually. Like ramen and udon. Ooh, soft-boiled eggs are so smurf. I mean, like, I feel like that's a very, very widespread opinion, though. I'm not inventing the wheel here.
아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살, 좋아.
I felt rotten typing that out, bro. You are ill. I hate to break it to you. Go like unopposed into there. You fuck with soft-boiled eggs? My Oshi is washed? What do you mean? They're good. I like eggs. What is your problem? I'll eat most variations of eggs, actually. The only ones that I don't really like are like, I kind of don't fuck with like eggs Benedict. For some reason, it's just like so. It's just like the texture is just so wrong for an egg. Half-boiled eggs with soy sauce, dude. That's what I'm like. They go hard. Running a bleed team in this Kanto is quite valid. Dude, you have no idea how many times I've heard that. Unfortunately, I only play Poise, so you're in for You're in for quite the experience, the fun experience. What is this? Blood feast. Oh, there's a dedicated blood feast counter. How wholesome. Can I get rid of it? Okay. Staggered. Yeah, okay. That's valid. Benedict is the one that's like mayo? Yeah, something like, it's like creamy or something. I don't know. I only play boys. Oh, charge. Obviously, that's what I meant. I was thinking about eggs Benedict, okay? Like, do you like 2 eggs? What do you mean? Do I like 2 eggs? Like, what do you... Blood Feast is a Blood Feast gimmick. Even Otis uses it. If you got her. You don't have to rub it in, man.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
다음은 어디요?
These 3 eggs.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에.
Of the tale, which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. Let's use boxes.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Oh yeah, serious question. Did you hear about what people said about the bosses? Probably wah too hard or something. That's probably what people say. Either that or damn, they bad. Sheesh. Would. Hear me out.
오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이.
I got too excited. I'll live like I did before, like I don't exist. Head over to the attraction there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button.
곧바로 버튼을 누르자마자 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에.
오, 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가? 보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명.
I mean, yeah, we were gonna kill her though, right? Like, I was assuming that we were just gonna get the information and then kill her. Like, I agree with Don. We should not let this person live, obviously. They clearly deserve to die. But, like, I figured we were gonna interrogate her first, though. We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise. I mean, like, to be honest, I agree with Don, but like, bro, I mean, that's literally, okay, it's literally Don Quixote's character from the book. You agree with his ideals, but you do not agree with his methods. I mean, that's like literally the whole point of the book. Is that his methods are shit and they're like really hilariously ineffective, but his ideals are like, you know, they make sense, and his ideas actually like are the reasoning is sound. That's like the whole idea. So I'm literally falling into the trap, but like, it is what it is. Thank you, Hugo. Dude, Hugo reminds me of Shaggy. I kind of like him. I've come to like Hugo.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Is he cooked? No, he's not cooked.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Wow, 3 heads on 10 sanity? That's talent right there.
한방 먹였네. 이 기세를
Yeah, give me some charge. Yeah, do that. And you do that.
충전 기능
Awesome.
점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
더 먹어치워라.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Hugo going from little troll to likable is the best character arc I've ever seen.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
What can I say, man? I've warmed up to it pretty quick. That sucks, though, that we one-tap that guy because we don't get charged. That actually blows, man. Whatever. Go here into here. Hugo, biggest nose in the city? You don't have to do him like that, though. That's just so mean.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
You have 12 charge. Yeah, okay, you can use that shit. You have 11, but you're using it against this guy who's on 1 health.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Faust always needs her. I love multi-crack Faust. This idea is so fire. Like, they cooked, bro.
공간을 뭉갠다.
The fact that she just constantly fluctuates up and down is like so satisfying. I don't know, like gaining absolute boatloads of charge and then spending it like a ton, it just feels so good for some reason. And then as battles go on, and her charge potency goes up, she gets more and more effective. Like, she just keeps getting stronger. Like, it's actually, it feels so good. Wow. That was pretty lucky, actually.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
One of the first charge IDs that need actual ramp up, unlike the others that just need teleport. I mean, yeah, because Faust is limited by spending charge, not having charge. So it was a smart design decision. Unlike the ones on the train, they can't come back. Well, I feel like there's 2 reasons why. One of them is probably because the train has properties that keep things from dying, and the other is maybe because they're so close to the Blood Fiend that the Blood Fiend keeps them alive. Those are my 2 guesses.
주머니들이 사용하는 무기에
피라는 혈기랑 비슷한 거 같아.
피로 잔뜩
굳은 피다. 같은 성질 혈기들은 다.
This is how all Blood Fiends fight. They're using Moses' family analogy. Maybe there's something like close
아까 그
relatives.
혈기들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구
안으로 들어.
Cassetti is such a bum needing a train to be a threat. I mean, it's true though.
착각하지 마라.
Okay, Ryoshi Slay. In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue. I'm a big fan of this. You get like a little bit of story and a little bit of combat. It's like perfect pacing. There's not too much reading, there's not too much fighting. It's fast paced, you know, everything goes quickly. I like this. I like this. Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for the little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Don't forget to Fashionista show, we worked really hard on it. Sancho. Ooh, Sancho! That's a big one. That's a big name. That's a big name. Sancho in the book is like Don Quixote's partner. Thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea. I recognize Lady Dulcinea or whatever as a name also, but I don't remember why. Quality of audio has what?
없이 슬프고
Found significant improvement.
안타깝게도
Long ago,
혈류와
forever ago,
인간들은
really.
지금처럼 사이가
Blood fiends
좋은
and humans
관계가
weren't as
아니야.
friendly as we were. Hating each
서로
other like cats and
만나면
dogs at every meeting,
헛뜯고
resulting in
싸우기
brawls.
바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을
Blood fiends
사냥하려고
haunt.
했고
Of course, he doesn't know he's not at the reveal yet. Hello. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Oh my god. Biggest does he know hater. I'm such a huge fan of that one. Of course he doesn't know. Hello. Well, humans return blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈기들이네요. 어떻게 할까요?
Bad blood. Blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do?
어떻게 해야 할까요?
Talk them out of it.
말린다?
좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람? 정답!
Hark.
다시는
Encore
인간들을
Faust?
해치지 못하도록
Hello, Manager Dante? Oh my, not again with this. Why you call yourself Encore Faust? Like, it's not even immersive, bro. It's, it's not even immersive. At least call yourself, like, the one who grips Faust or something. Like, you know? Like, why you call yourself Encore Faust? Like, they must be punished with impunity, so they may never again hurt the humans.
정답입니다. 자, 못된 혈기들은 물리칠 절호의 찬스.
그곳에는 말이지.
In that land,
지긋지긋한 싸움도
there won't be any
없고
wearisome battles to
언제
fight.
잡아먹힐지 알 수 모르지.
There will only be laughter. Whoa! This background goes hard. It's animated and stuff too. 14 enemies! What the fuck? 14 of them? Blood shooting. On death, blood feast plus 30. Gain 2 ego resource for the least own. Next turn, all allies gain 0.1 to all physical resistances. Can stack up to 5 times. I'm a big fan of this music. Goes hard. Perhaps I should have blocked with Heathcliff if he's just not going to win.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
You have no charge, but you have to clash, I guess. That sucks. And you just win these. I just trust you win those. What is going on here? Coagulated blood. Okay.
공격 범위 확인.
Dulcinea's Don Fair Maiden. Oh, that's true. That's right. That's right. Dude, like I said, it's been a while. I know Sancho is a very important character symbolically. I remember her also being a very important character symbolically, but I kind of forgot. Low key, though, I kind of forgot. Don't flame. Yeah, that's a little too much charge that I don't need. I would like you to ramp.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
Just saw Otis instantly get 11 charge from one skill change with Heathcliff. I mean, Heathcliff the GOAT, what can I say?
야,
기적해 찾아졌지 않.
처리했습니다.
탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이.
I remember, but I forgot is such a bit that never gets old. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, what's... Dude, you just have skill 1s all the way down? That is ass.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
모든 너를 잊어도 반드시 반드시 되찾을 거다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Soupy Doopy is always funny. Why are you calling me pet names like that? Soupy Doopy, bro. Were you also the one who called me like Soupy Boo like a few streams ago? Bro, somebody called me Soupy Boo. That shit I'll never forget. I will never forget you. Whoever did that shit. That shit was so funny. Yeah. You are a terrorist. I've not seen Nerd Soups in a while. It has been a while, hasn't it? He's just had no reason to come out recently, you know?
처리했습니다. 처리했습니다.
I will never forget you. Has no idea who you are. No, I know who it is. I just confirmed that I knew who it was actually.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
How do you remember what happened a few streams ago? That was last decade. I told you I have a pretty good memory.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nerd Soups should have explained the probability dilemma. That's true, bro. If you mentioned that, you know, it would have been, if you mentioned, like, oh, dude, if only Nerd Soups was here, I would be able to understand the Monty Hall problem better. Then, yeah, I mean, I would have, I literally forgot. My bad. Dude, the most sane Blood Fiend I've ever seen. I've not seen Ya Yen in a while. Where is he? I don't know. Maybe he took an exodus from Project Moon for a bit. I don't know. Pirate Soups is stuck in Davy Jones' locker. He retired after killing the white whale. He's living a peaceful retirement actually in my closet. Now I'm sure kiddos are excited for this part. Today on this area's fixer, when the bad blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs to knock them down. We don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. What the fuck is going on?
착각하지 마라. 해파, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 거
Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood
내
fiends.
놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Dude, we are pretty and wonderful. Dude, this goes hard, by the way, this map. This is awesome. It's like a giant scaled up map of the amusement park. That goes hard. Look at all these phallic buildings. Sheesh.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
He's in the sky with helicopterly shot
사람을
up.
해치는 못된 혈기들 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다.
Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt us humans have been driven underground.
이제 지상에 남은
Only
건
kind-hearted righteous blood
착하고
fiends
그들은
remain.
인간들과
They made a
손가락을
pinky promise with
잡고
humans that they
약속했습니다.
wouldn't covet human blood
함부로
anymore, that they'll live
인간의 피를
peacefully.
탐내지 않고 사이좋게
But look,
지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들
the bad, no-good blood fiends are crawling up to the surface.
몰래
Sneaking
인간들의
slithering.
피를 마시라고
Yo, is this like lore dropping? Is this actually lore dropping? I have not been really paying attention. Is this like actually the history between humans and blood fiends and I'm just like reading chat instead of trying to pay attention? Whoopsies.
충전 기능 점검.
Honestly, I don't really know.
먹어 치워라.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
한 방 먹였네.
기기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Oopsies. This one's on me, guys. I will use skill 3. I will use skill 3. I will use skill 3.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
얌전히 있어라.
효율적으로.
Uncertain could be, but we'll have a better idea when conclusion comes out.
예.
Because, like, what they said, the distortion detective lady said that
공격범위 확인.
some blood fiends are agreeable and want peace. So I like, you know, I connected the dots a while ago, but I just never like internalized it because I was getting distracted. But I connected the dots a while ago that these also seem like blood fiends that want peace, and there's like a couple bad apples. Is the message I'm getting. There's a couple bad apples that hate peace, and they just want to feed. And that's not very nice at all. What's your opinion on blood feast as a mechanic? You're asking the wrong guy, bro. I don't even know how it works. I've seen some people say it's too slow, but I think it's neat. Like, bro, I have no fucking idea. I don't even have the Otis ID. Like, I literally don't own her. I can't have an opinion. I don't know how it works.
소란이 줄었네요.
탱고도. 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright, my bad. Blood doesn't have the ID. Skull emoji, Moai emoji.
처리했습니다. 처리했습니다.
Use her from support? Yeah, but that's cheating. I'm not a cheater. That's the difference.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
This skill hitting for 360 and healing everyone's HP and sanity is fucking nuts, by the way. I mean, it's been doing that the whole time in the background, but like, I figured I'd comment on it.
소란이 줄었네요.
I think Blood Feast would be good if we had more self-bleed IDs. Dude, what is it, like the chain gang or something from LOR?
내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Like
강해진 게
Rusted
아니.
Chain Gang or something?
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지. 빨리 시작하시죠.
Remember when you used to give ID reviews? I actually was going to go back to doing ID reviews, but the thing is, one, they're so complicated, the IDs now are so complicated that it's like extremely difficult to give accurate ratings in good faith. And two, I have less time to dedicate myself to the game beyond like mostly a casual player. So it's not like I would give that much extra like insight into the game that you guys would not, as my infinitely intelligent audience, I'm sure. The only people who watch me are also likewise very intelligent people. So I'm sure that, you know, you guys would come up to a similar conclusion as I would. You know what I'm saying? I missed your ID review, but yeah, you aren't wrong. They have so much % now compared to the original with coin power. Yeah, it's like impossible to rate things pretty much. I don't think you're doing Railway Hardcore unlike before. I'm not really. I'm mostly retired. I am mostly retired. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm like true casual, but like I'm basically washed. I'm basically washed. Does using win rate count as intelligence? I mean, matching the colors, you know, at the end of the day, the game's about matching the pretty colors. That's why they made the colors brighter, after all.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
맞는 말이긴 해.
그때 어떤 정의로운
Haha,
해결사가
dude, this guy's an actual nerd.
대단하고도 기발한 정말 만약에 인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 그곳의 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 게 그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 행복한 미소가
Lamancha Land was born.
모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 주위를 둘러보세요.
So it is lore. So it is lore.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Not forgetting to match 3 purples with multi-crack Fausti is over 500 IQ. I mean, that's so true. He's wearing the Sonk symbol, is he? I couldn't really tell. I mean, obviously the sprite is not as detailed here. Or maybe it's this guy you're talking about? On his shoulder? Is that what that is? Anyways, what's it called? This new song is a banger. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, go here, I guess.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
The guy in front wearing a badge on his chest. Oh, this guy in the red. I'll take a look.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
응원하는
Are
게
they getting
도움이 되긴
fragile
하려나?
and damage up? Their
힘내긴
offense level
해보자고.
up. That's kind of cringe. I mean, like, yeah, you got 3 coins. You're just gonna lose this anyway, man. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. These are the same probability to win, I think. So, I guess use skill 1. Yeah, get some offense level.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Mr. Soups, we seem to be desperate need of rule and order in the chat. I'm paying attention, but I'm also trying to play. I'm not reading because I'm thinking. Well, I'm not reading out loud, but I'm thinking. No data mines content in the chat. I made it very clear that I am against data mining and leaking.
아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살, 좋아.
So that is my position upon this.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
It is qualified under spoilers, and spoilers are against the rules. But also, data mining as a practice is just not cool in my opinion. Because, I mean, we've had this conversation before, but it was a long time ago, so I'm pretty much the only one who remembers. Hold on here, I'm gonna play the game real quick. I mean, this is just overkill, you don't need to do that.
공격 범위 확인.
But, if you were a developer, let's say you're a developer and you're working on something for like months and months, and then, you know, someone like data mines your project and leaks it, like, you were, it's like, think about it like planning a surprise party. I forgot about the 3 purples. Yeah, my bad, bro, my fault. But like, what's it called? Like, imagine you're planning a surprise birthday party for like 3 months, right? And like a week before the party's supposed to happen, one of the people like leaks to the birthday boy or birthday girl that the surprise party's going to happen on this day at this place. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is extremely lame, and it's very disrespectful to everyone who was a part of the project, right, in my opinion. So that's why I'm against it, obviously. It's unethical, and it is kind of an asshole move, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying that you should not be I'm not saying you're an asshole for, like, you know, reading the leaks. Like, that is your decision. That is your decision. Like, I'm not saying that if you engage with leaks that you are a bad person, because that is not what that's not really reasonable to say either. But I'm saying that the people who do the leaks in the first place are, you know, kind of assholes. The people who engage with the leaks are, you know, that's just their personal choice. But in my opinion, it takes away from the excitement a bit. You know? I mean, it depends on context. You know what I mean? It also depends on context. Like some, you know, I'm not gonna lie, some people kind of deserve it. But you know, that's like its whole other thing. But in general, I do not condone leaking and data mining. That is my official opinion. What are your thoughts on private servers where you can play bosses, etc. mod, basically? What, in Limbus? Like, what do you mean by that? I have no clue what any of that is. People got really comfortable sharing data mine shit when they upload Zwei-ish like a week before release. Like, that is omega cringe. Oh, wait, is that the Sonk pin? Is that what you're talking about? This badge on his, belt? That's kind of a nice detail, actually. I kind of like that. But yeah, no, that's extremely uncool. I don't like people who do that at all. Like, it's just hella spoilers, bro. Like, you're just, like, uncensored spoilers, bro. That's ass. Like, there is a place and time, you know? I think that the norm, the thing is, I think that the norm should be you're a casual player, you're not looking to go out for that stuff, right? If you are looking to go into leaks, then that is on you to go to, like, a Discord server or something like that and go and look for that stuff. But, like, I don't think that those should be the norm to make public, right? Like, you should not, like, the people who are doing leaks and stuff like that should not encourage other people to look for those things or publicize those things being out there. I think that it should be on the interested party to go and seek them out and have respect for everyone else who does not, you know, because the majority of people do not engage with leaks, right? So I think that is disrespectful to all of those people. Because, like, imagine if you're like you're like watching a TV show or something, right? Like you're watching a TV show, and you know some asshole is like, "Yo, bro, you know, by the way," like even if you don't actually watch the video of the leak of Zwei Ishmael, it's like saying like, "Yo, bro, the next episode of the Boys was leaked and it has like Homelander killing like, you know, X person." You know, even if you didn't watch it, you just heard like this tiniest snippet of it. Like, that's kind of ass, bro. Like, if you're the type of person who's like, dude, I want to know what the next episode of The Boys is going to be about, then you can look that up yourself. But it should not be like the norm to spread that information around. I feel like that's just kind of ass. Recently, there's been a big uptick in modding, such as skins, new IDs, playing as bosses, private servers to do such things and not fuck up your data. Oh, they host Limbus on a private server? That's what you mean? Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. That's not real. That's a complicated topic. Is it unethical? Not exactly. I mean, it kind of goes into, like, data mining. It kind of goes into the data mining conversation where they're like decompiling the game, but like in some way it is a form of expression. In some way, like people do it out of love for the game. Obviously, there are very few people who are going to play Ricardo versus Earl King out of spite because they hate Project Moon. Like it's very like it's not really easy to criticize those people for doing that. Do I think that it's right? I mean, I'll say that it's not necessarily wrong of them to do that, but like, you know, I would prefer if it was like a niche community. If it stays like a niche community where people are like into it, then sure. But like, I feel like those communities should stay niche for the most part. Like, you know, if there's like, you know, I would prefer if, you know, if someone uploads a video of like, you know, Ricardo versus Earl King, it's not gonna hit the front page of YouTube with like 50,000 views, you know, and everyone's recommended. Is what I would prefer, because then, you know, it's like getting a little bit hairy. But you know, if it's something that you enjoy and you like want to spread it around your like little Discord server, then sure. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Genshin, where they ban people for using a mod to skip the story. Well, Genshin is just ass because it doesn't have a skip button, so that's crazy. Ooh my, do you see that one thing has been missing from the perfect Lamancha Land? How long is you going to Yammer on for?
이상야릇한 이야기나 내려놓다가 적을
야! 듣고 있지?
정말? 라만차
Once you're in Lamancha Land, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion? Oh,
라만차
yeah,
랜드에서
probably don't wear
뛰쳐나왔던
those
피주머니 분들을 악취미구려.
luridly repugnant habit.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구.
Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty.
여러분 덕에 이렇게 혈기들과 인간들
Let this quarrel quell, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living everlasting festivities. The final tally of the bad evil blood fiends our kindly adventurers has slain is...
중간에 세는 걸까?
I got to count somewhere in the middle.
아무튼 무지무지
You sure killed a lot. Thanks.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote has believed to be a friend. The fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Perhaps... Is it Sancho? Average level 47, recommended 48. Could not care less.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
그것이
That is a no condition. That is a condition of your adventure. If you're willing to accept these terms, then speak your name.
이 몸의 이름은
Thou shalt know my name is Don.
그 이름을 쓰다니.
Use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us.
모험가 돈
Brave
키호테와
Don
그
Quixote.
친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
What is happening in my chat? We're talking about Bynes Heathcliff. Oh, the Bynes Heathcliff leak also. I don't see how Bynes relates to either killing everything or was them make the connection unless they already saw the story. I mean, there's no shot someone sees Bynes and goes, "Oh, okay, Heathcliff becomes Earl King in this kanto." I mean, obviously not, but like, for someone like me personally, even though I am like, you know, I'm a studier, I'm like a Limbus Bible studier, bro, but even then, I do my absolute best to not engage with leaks and spoilers. Like, I don't, like, the thematic reason is cool and all that, but like, I literally, I just don't want to be hearing about things until they are in the game. That is just how it is. Brave Dawn, the adventurer, and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Okay, salutations and congratulations. Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring this conversation in a different direction. During the first year, hear me out. During the first year, like the first few months that, you know, I mean, you know me, I play Nike. Goddess of Victory is like the booty, the GAT game, the GAT shooter game. During the first year of that game, during the Christmas event, there was a leaked character model. There was a model for a leaked character model for the Christmas event, and the character model in the Christmas for the Christmas event was you know, extremely you know, provocatively dressed as expected, but once the character was released like 2 weeks later or something, they added like quote unquote censoring to the character, right? And this caused like an insanely big controversy within the community because they're like, bro, they're censoring fucking characters, this is ass, right? And this was like a huge controversy because they're like, dude, like, why the fuck are you censoring characters? This is stupid, you know? So the thing about that is the people who are getting upset that they, and for people who play Nikke, the character was Xmas Rupee, so they censored Xmas Rupee after they quote unquote censored her after they released her officially, but she had a skimpier outfit when people data mined her sprite like weeks in advance. So when she was released, people got really pissed because they censored her, quote unquote censored her. But the thing is, like, genuinely, those people have zero right to be upset about it because, like, the character wasn't even out yet. like, and they were literally like, I mean, this was like all over, like, obviously it was huge in the Nikke Discord server. It was so bad. It got so bad in the Nikke Discord server that they literally had to like put it on lockdown. And it was also really bad in China and Korea, obviously, like, as you know, because I mean, East Asian countries are all also super vocal when it comes to that stuff, right? But, you know, you never underestimate the power of, you know, the power of the Gooner community when you censor characters. But the thing is, it wasn't even a released character. Like, they didn't even release a character trailer yet for the character. So they literally data mined the character to find a version of the character that was still in development. And when the character's released and is different from the unreleased data mined character, they all got pissed and they literally tried to take it to legal action, right? And, like, to me, that is absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, obviously I'm against censorship in games, but, like, it's different if the character is already released, you gotcha for it or something because, you know, you like the fan service or whatever, and then they censor it, right? But the character wasn't even released yet, so you have literally no right to get upset over it, in my opinion. And because of that whole thing, I do my best to not engage with unreleased content because it is always subject to change. Even though it looks complete, it is always subject to change. And, like, I think that engaging with that kind of content is only setting yourself up to be either disappointed because, you know, either it's changed or it's not as exciting because you know, you were unsurprised once it's released. Like, part of the fun for me is loading into the game, going to the dispenser and reading the stats of an ID or the effects of an ego in real time, right? But, like, if I already read it in advance before then it's kind of, it's not as exciting. You're like, oh yeah, today's the, you know, oh, today's the day that the update drops and I get to dispense this ego. You know, it's not nearly as exciting, in my opinion, than, you know, the first time reading something and you're like, oh, your brain is like racing to figure out everything and stuff. Like, I think that is a special type of excitement, that if you engage with leaks and data mining and stuff like that, it's also lost, besides the ethical part. That's a part that I enjoy, is like the quote-unquote, like, you know, the joy of discovery, right? It's like a perceived digital cockblock. It literally is. That's exactly what it is, right? What I'm getting at is they didn't even release any art of it. Yeah, like, they released, like, a promo image, like, at the start of December or something, like, you know, because it's like, oh, the seasons, whatever, you know, this is the season, and it had, like, I think it had maybe her, like, unreleased, like, quote-unquote uncensored outfit in the promo image, but like that was like weeks before they even released the character. So, you know, I'm not exactly you know, I don't really count that to be honest, because it's different if they release gameplay character trailer versus like a single promotional CG for the winter event and it just happens to include her in it, right? Versus like actual gameplay CG or something like that. So, you know, because in a way that could be spun as concept art if you're like, you know, I mean, I don't really spin it as concept art, but I think it's just a different artistic rendition, perhaps. Anyways, Brave Tan Quixote, an adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction. Oh, Haunted Bloody Mary, a highlight of Lamancha Land, a frightening challenge that only the bravest dare face. I'm gonna turn in for the night. I'm glad you were able to stick around, King Noob.
그런데 이런 걸
According to the info I bought, though, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. What really matters is we made it through and the button's right there.
버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
정보를 사?
You bought the info? Are you saying that there's more testimonies from survivors that we heard earlier? Do you really think the fixers who managed to survive would just fork over their info? They sell important info like that to just a few people. He also told me that to activate the device you have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first.
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이
난 이해해.
맞아요.
You know what, Hugo? Kind of the goat.
이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
Speaking about what games, speaking of what Ubers you get from Battlecat's 10th anniversary legend ticket, I got Chronos. I play on JP, so it's not the anniversary for me. It would be like the 12th anniversary event in like maybe a month or so, I think, for JP. It would be like 12th anniversary. So I'm waiting until then. Unfortunately, sorry. We're getting optimistic. At least we should be able to get a Barrier 1 now. Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by. Had someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battle participated, it may have been difficult. Shoved Hugo. Wow. Yo, chill.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 관리자
Fixers call them overseer blood fiends if you want to get a better chance, avoid them. There's one in each area, but at least it didn't say anywhere in terms of conditions that we had to kill them. They didn't have anything to do with eradicating Lamancha Land, probably.
안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요. 지금도
Innocent visitors to this terrible place suffer still. Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains is to beat all three. Okay. We already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing.
혹시
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 적. 제일 화려한.
They wear the gaudiest masks.
재밌다.
Oh, that's a pretty gaudy one.
관리자 혈기들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰는.
너희 중 누가 더
Which one of you is Don Quixote?
눈이 좀 칙칙.
때마침
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줘. 돈 키오테가
이자입니다.
The speed at which he called out her name was a striking contrast. 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. Yo, is she gonna like slice off his arm or something? Well, how did I know? Absurdly sharp scabbard. I didn't know her scabbard was sharp. I just thought it was like a blunt weapon, which she just swung with excessive force. I didn't know that it was sharpened. I thought it was kind of badass that she kind of swung it and it was just a scabbard. I didn't know it was actually bladed. That's kind of less cool, to be honest. I thought she just hit things so hard that she sliced them.
류수건, 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
저런 머저리를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
He was trying to sell you out. I mean, that's true.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지.
I waited curious if he would demonstrate an ounce of creativity.
이런 치졸한 클리시.
어떻게 알았어?
I was gonna kill him myself.
저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입.
And that's valid.
그래서 네 그런내만.
She does slash damage in her base ID. Yeah, I'm aware. I just assumed, because the thing is the sound effects on her base ID sound like she's just slapping them with it. Okay, slapping is like not the right word, but like, you know, pounding them with the scabbard. It does not sound like she's slicing them. From little troll to likable to ghost status right down to rat. The classic PM character arc. I mean, for a filler NPC, Hugo was really, really good, actually. I actually enjoyed him a lot. Compare that to, like, the motherfuckers from Kanto 1 that just show up and are only assholes. He was really good for a filler NPC. He was never likable? That's wrong. Incorrect. I liked Hugo.
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고.
Hopkins, yeah, that motherfucker is actually such a one-dimensional ass character. Yuri? I mean, Yuri was also mid, if we're being honest. Hugo? I genuinely think Hugo is a better written character than Yuri. I don't think it's like, I don't even think it's that, that arguable. Hugo's a loser we like to see fail. I mean, kind of. Yuri was likable. Okay, just because she was likable does not mean that she was well written, necessarily, right? Like, just because Yuri is written to be a likable character does not make her interesting or good, right? Like, genuinely, she was literally just like, if you can sum up a character in like less than a sentence, then I cannot possibly spin it in a way that makes her an interesting character. Like, she was literally just cannon fodder.
너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 우리 피즈모니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
This blood can't change themselves. I dress each and every one of them.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차랜드를. 그런데 왜 예의에 한참 어긋났잖아.
뭐야? 아까부터 대우.
제정신.
너는 칸칸 드레스에 리본 달린.
She was just made to die for shock and surprise. I mean, obviously.
조건이 더 강해진 것 같아.
2,000 health. Lose 25, level 70. Is this like a scripted loss battle or what's going on? Why do you have 2,500 health? If there are any enemies with 30% or less, use I don't need ugly things. Turn end if panic, recover from panic. Gains a new pattern at 40%. Increase units on the field. Blah blah blah. Just a shit ton of words. On hit, if target does bleed, heal. After attack, if you heal sanity. This effect does not activate with unbreakable coin. This unit's panic type does not change when afflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Sure. Not scripted loss, just usual PM difficulty increase. Well, I don't mean like scripted loss isn't like an actual loss. More like, I don't know if I'll, like, do I actually have to go through all of her health? Because there's so many fights in this game that are like, yeah, bro, I got 3,000 health, but the fight actually ends after like only a tiny bit. Also, this theme goes so unbelievably hard, it's crazy. Genuinely, like, this shit is a banger. It's like dubstep jazz. It's, what's it called? Electro swing. Electro swing. Do I want an answer? Not necessarily. You know, I used to eat up electro swing a few, like, in my teenage years. Electro swing is such a peak music genre. It's so good. Like maybe like 8 or 9 years ago, electro swing was like all I would listen to. It's so banger. It's like it takes me back. And you know, I'm a bit of a musician, so the rhythms are really groovy. Like I'm gonna turn it up. I can't turn it up anymore. It's already cranked. Okay. But like the rhythms are so groovy in this song. It's kind of nice. It's like a triplet. It's a triplet beat in the background with the synth, which usually it's drums that do a triplet beat. It's like, it's so nice. It's so clean, crisp, perhaps is a good way to describe it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
No way you lose this. Oh my goodness, just end my life. Turn down other effects and increase master volume. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, you know, kill your guys' ears also, so I'm okay. Dude, what is with these rolls? What the fuck is that? Ew! Okay, so you have the status effect sewing target. On Clash Lose Gain Bleed, you don't even have enough charge to use Mind Whip. That is fucked up. If you didn't lose that other clash, you would have had enough charge, you freak. Is this a Durante moment? Like, genuinely? Like, how favored is favored, really? You're a negative 17. Like, there's just no way. I mean, I don't know if I need to use this yet. I mean, this is pretty good. As long as we don't lose. Dude, are you serious? Please. Okay, at least we have enough to use Mind Whip. That's all I could ask for, honestly. There's no way, bro. Finds a way. Blood rolled tails. You saw how sane her rolls were last turn? Oh, believe me, I saw. My offense level is the only thing, like, Clash Power up from this buff or whatever is the only thing that's letting Dom win these. What level are units? Like 49. Hunger. Hungry. Low morale. Turn start. Gain bind at 3. Attack power up. Ooh. Attack power up is scary. Oh my god, what is that? 3 unbreakable coins! Are you serious? Great, googly moogly. 3 attack weight? Oh, trust me, I saw. Trust me, I saw. I mean, I don't want to use Fluid Sac, so I'm just not going to. How's that? How's that? I'm just not going to.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Where's the chains of others when you need them? God damn, bro. That's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. Am I tanking a mass attack because my Ishmael's staggered? That's so bad. Oh, here we go. Ouch. Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been, actually. I mean, we have a million bleed on us, but bleed will not stagger us. Inshallah, bleed shall not stagger us. Fluid Sac abuser. Guys, look away. Don't tell Rumia I use Fluid Sac.
공격 범위 확인. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
You don't really need to clash clashable counter. I would rather clash the clashable counter with something I know will win than get bodied by it. That's the that's the methodology. Okay, we're just gonna nuke the crap out of you here.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
We hit tails on that? Are you serious? Now, preferably I wouldn't get her past the stagger bar, but I don't think it's happening. Clashable counter won't hit you if you don't clash with it. That's just not true. Like, that's just not true. I appreciate the effort, though. We could have stagger chains her there if I didn't overkill her, but it's okay. I mean, we have another Fluid Sac for this whatever mass attack. I'll cut you up. Favorite, huh?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Suba has 5 attack skills with 5 boss attack and 1 counter. Yeah, but if I don't clash with the counter, then the counter will go off. Like, my plan was to stagger her before the last attack goes through. But if I don't clash with the counter, it will just go off before she staggers on the first attack. So it does save us 1 attack if I manually clash with it. Counter doesn't go off without any other skill. What do you mean by that? It's just gonna go off on the first attack. Unless you directly clash with it.
충동고지가 심상치 않은데 넋 놓고 있다가는 헛되게 당할지도 몰라.
I gotta go as well. Good night. Oh my god. I will cut you together, huh? 23. Okay. You are so quickly. Why are you so quickly? That sucks. You can offset it still too? Yes. You can't offset count. Wait, really? I thought you could. Or is it different for flashable counters? I'm not sure how it works. Flashable counters will trigger. Oh, wait, no, I know. We've had this conversation before, actually. You can't offset counters, but it says that you will. It says that you will offset the counter if you try to, but it doesn't actually. I remember this exact conversation, actually. Holy shit, this one Clash power-up is carrying. Yeah, you can't offset any counters. Yeah, you can't offset counters, but it says that you will. I remember. Bye-bye. How rude of me to not say hello.
예의를 차려야 하는데. 아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
Who is this? Am I supposed to recognize you?
차라리 나를 죽이려면
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고
The barber used to
화려한
enjoy.
가면을 좋아했었습니다.
No, it's the barber. I know it's the boss I just beat, bro. But like, dude, they're like, as if I'm supposed to know who it is.
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은
She thought these terrifying
상대에게 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다.
관리자 혈기는 구역당 한 명.
That's Otis. Thank you, Don Quixote.
다른 구역을 담당한
그놈이 배신.
Two big wig blood fiends right by the entrance. He's
He's
blue.
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 그럼 당신은
You
수많은
have gone
모험을
there
하고
and
돌아온
back
자.
again on all sorts of
하지만 저는
adventures, yet I am but a mere
보다시피
guide
행복한 미소와 꿈이
and a
가득한
greeter.
세계. 이곳 당신의 멋진 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 이번엔 그게
What?
아니라면 당신이
What?
이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테.
However, it's now the surprise is that her face is mutilated. Were we expecting her face to not be mutilated? The mask is literally stapled to her head. Like, what were we expecting her to look like, guys? I was dude, I was so unsurprised that I was legitimately lost. Was clearly speaking to Don and only Don.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
Many a great adventure I have undertaken, so many there to count them all would parch my throat.
허튼 수작 부리지 말게나.
Well, the
보물을
treasure is
찾는
of
것도
great
물론
worth. My
중요하지만
purpose here is to
이놈
vanquish
같은
wicked
악한
blood
혈기를
fiends such as
물린 이
the.
돈키호테.
그럴 줄 알았어. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요.
그게
The masked blood fiend raises his staff and the mouth shuts as a supernatural. Okay. Peak fight coming.
착각하지 마라. 해파.
Within the numerous tales of Don Quixote's
놈들
adventures
덕분에
were
내가
recounted.
강해진 게 아니야.
Difficulty 44? The
내가
last one was like
강하기에 내 놈들을
48.
휘두르는 거지.
What happened?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
본인은
잠시만요.
With a flick of... Oh, wow. That was quick. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기
Golden Bow Resonance.
떠올려보세요.
Oh,
맞소. 본인은
Brave Adventurer Don Quixote.
수많은 모험과 혈투를 하였다네.
그렇다면 그중 기억 모두가 볼 수 있게.
그 이야기 그 이름하여 하얀 달의
The
기사
Hallowed Adventures
와
and the
함께한
Night of the White
짜잔.
Moon. Ta-da.
하얀 달의 기사?
저는
Sanson.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자
Sanson. I will
산선이라고
be your
합니다.
guide on your
하얀
visit
달의
here
기사.
in Lamancha
단지
Land.
배역일 뿐이죠.
Sure.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 마침 아직 제대로 새기지
A little
못했지만
green, a little incomplete.
가능 이 하얀 달의 기
Oh. Woohoo.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는
이거 괜찮은?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있어. 그 길을 알고 있는 건
This gotta be from the book, right?
돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런
Yeah,
정확히는
Rocinante.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었어. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 당신은 그곳은 누구의 발걸음? 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자
Verily that
기사이자
garb doth suit thee well.
해결사들이
'Tis the finest attire I hast ever donned. Donned, get it? Like Don. It's from the book and the play? There's a play? No, a vampire did not show up and force them into a stage play. Okay, wise guy. I did not know there was a... I mean, I'm not surprised, necessarily. Lamancha Land is a play. Man of Lamancha. Lotus Hearted? First time chat? First... Man of Lamancha. Thank you. Thank you.
고요하고
Sanson is dressed up like Kristen the Magician.
오로지 별 구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not surprised that there's a play, because it's a very famous classic book, but like, I just didn't know. From discussions, it seems they mainly pulled from the play Man of La Mancha instead of the original book for this one. It's not my first, you read one of mine earlier? Oh, my bad, my bad. Must have been a bit ago. Yeah, because I hardly remember any of this happening. Maybe we should do a watch-along.
조금만 더 가면
Although I'm not sure
저기예요.
if anyone would be terribly interested. Deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless terribly tranquil place inhabited by floating nebulae.
그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묵게 될 곳도 아무도 오지 않아.
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits. Please make that place your home.
지낼 곳 감동스러울 정도로 충실한
What a
친구.
kindly night. Such a loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
아니요. 당신은 말이 없었음.
no.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 이런 박진감 있게 가보죠.
Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits?
젠장, 이거 움직일 수가 없. 이 연극의 흐름에서 당장
We've never actually given much attention to Don's backstories before. We consider them to be ridiculous.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이룬 위대한 모험가
Through the journey, the great
돈키호테.
adventurer. Oh wow! Wait, the scrolling background animated? Dude, the budget is sky high in this canto.
양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라 그 마을은 참혹하게도
Upon my arrival, I could see
핍박받고
plainly that the
있었다네.
village was routinely
주민들의
terrorized by a band of
얼굴에는
highwaymen
꼼꼼하니
and
가득했지.
raiders.
그래서 본인이 무슨
맙소사. 당신은 본방의 이름을 날리던
I was
용감한
not
모험가
expecting that.
돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다.
Sir
안심하게
Frogia.
내 모든
She
걸
is
걸고
so
맹세하지.
tall, by the way.
저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고. 하지만
Like, I know she's taller than pretty much everyone else, but like, bro, why does she look so tall? Maybe it's the overalls.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한.
잠깐. 자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 거?
그것은 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 그렇지 않은가? 로신한테.
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
I was gonna say, bro, who's gonna be playing Roshin?
그래. 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Bro, they made room for his bug art
모두
though.
모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가.
돈키호테님, 정말 이
Wait, why is Roshinante speaking, guys? He's a fucking horse.
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐? 로신한테요.
아니, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는 걸.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
I shall stand as myself that is manifesting myself.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게
Don't you talk to your pets like it's real, they're real people?
것이 아니고 위험이
I
심보다
don't
앞설
have
때는
a pet.
갈 길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Plus, if I did have a pet, his ass would not be saying, "Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope."
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던.
조용히 해라 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지 어디 있단
JoJo
말이냐?
reference, bro.
내가
Where?
저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테게
Where,
증명하리라.
bro? Responding to chat. Oh. My bad. Your bond with your bond with your pet wouldn't be strong enough then if they aren't your chief advisor? I mean, like, that's sorry. Hold thy tongue. Oh, sheesh.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유래 도망치지 마라. 이 파여. 이 몸은 전력을 다해
Shouting so, I
랜스를
stabbed
찌르고.
and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Oh, okay.
내가 응원하는 게
Whoa.
도움이 되긴 하려나.
Oh, it's a human fight.
힘내긴 해보자고.
No good bandit. There's 12 no good bandits. Something tells me this will not be simple. I don't know.
공격 범위 확인.
Wow, 4 heads? Is it my birthday? Read their passives? Oh, okay, I shall. No way. Oh my god, we just lost that fucking coin. That's all of the charge we just lost! Motherfucker.
한 방 먹였네.
On Clash win, inflict the weak. Loves bullying the weak. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, we can afford to use a skill too.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Dude, I can't believe our fucking Ryoshu lost Clash against that. That is so bad.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었?
Oh, they poofed out of existence. That's kind of wholesome.
적사살 좋아.
Yeah, mind whip.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ryoshu lost. I guess she has the weak. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, so does Heathcliff apparently. What a piece of shit.
승객 무력화 확인.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I mean, you're not doing any damage anyway. charge up. You can expend. You should charge up.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Me when I am chaining a lot of blue and purple. Real passive and stat effect name. Yeah, I know, it's awesome. They love bullying the weak. What can I say?
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 승객 무력화 확인.
Dude, these newer charge IDs just hit so different. Like W Otis just hits so different. It's crazy.
방금까지 들어간 건 했어.
Bye bye.
돌아가면 맥주라도
Bye
사야겠는
bye,
걸.
stupids.
다음은 어디요?
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
You actually like W? Why wouldn't I? She's charge support, and she's good, and her abilities, like her skills, actually feel satisfying to use. I will never forgive W Corp not for trains, but they shape their gauntlet energy blades like their logo, and it looks stupid. I don't think it looks. I think it looks cool. It's like Jacob's. It's like a Jacob's ladder looking kind of thing, where it like, you know, it electrocutes them. I think it looks kind of cool. It looks like a Jacob's ladder, and they spin it around and shit. It's awesome. I don't know if it's because mine is underleveled, but her clashes are dog. It's definitely either it's not up type 4 or you're underleveled. Her clashes are not dog. Her skill 2 and skill 3 are like serviceable. I mean, they're not like rip space level of clashing where you're just guaranteed to win, but they are not dog. I'll say that. They're not dog.
동키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무...
마을 사람들은 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데.
그늉지 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 목... 아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지
For
않고
truth,
공사를
not again, bro. For
도와주신다고요?
truth.
한 푼도 안 받고? 정말? 그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세.
For that.
아, 그래도 정 도와줘. 무엇이든 말. 그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요.
Also, making your W Corp clash better is always a plus. Yeah, it's absolutely a plus. It's a huge payoff.
그럼 보스는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요.
And also, you know, higher numbers means more damage too, obviously.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Of the adventure to lay
여러분의
claim
나쁘지
upon the
않았어요.
helm of Membrino and the roles that were given. Dude, I am almost out of ink. This is like the end of part 1, right? There's like 2 more stages in part 1? Okay, let's bang these out.
빨리 시작하시죠.
In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
Thus continues the adventures.
유물인가 뭔가가
That relic or
정말
whatever it
나오긴
is
하는
it even
겁니까?
real?
그놈들이
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게
뭔가를 찾는 모양.
지나가는 나그네요. 이
I
근방
beseech thee,
어딘가에
fellow
있다고
traveler.
전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도
Noble
찬란하게
knightly helm
빛나는
of absolutely and
맘브리노의 투구에
incandescently
대해 아십니까?
resplendent Membrino. I'm stopping at the end of part 1. It's already been 5 hours.
그 고귀한 어쩌고
If you're looking for that absol
이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데
traveling
길을
villager,
따라가보면
okay.
나오는 동굴.
You might want to go up
동굴의
that hill
가장
over
깊은
yonder,
곳에서
walk
본
along the
적이
trail
있다는
all the way
사람들이
into the cave, and keep going
있습니다.
deeper till you find the helm.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 그렇게 나는 로시난테와
Dreams,
함께
the cave
전설적인 투가
wasn't
있다는
easy
동굴로
forsooth.
향하였지.
One of the trials
물론 쉬운
that which
모험은
dared to stand
아니었네.
in our path was a
그
big
안에서는
scary bear. Rawr.
으르렁.
Aw,
로시난테.
he's cutie.
저게 그 말로만 듣던
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
Wait, he's talking out of line?
아니 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다.
I'm beholding it.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰따위가
Okay.
응원하는 게
Sheesh.
도움이 되긴 하려나?
Holy shit, that's a scary
힘내긴
bear.
해보자고.
Big scary bear. Deals 15 for an encounter of moderate difficulty. Deals 25% more damage against targets with less than half. In a clash, opponent might just might lose 1 SP maybe. It eats people. How fearsome. These are very nondescript and I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little bit unnerved by how nondescript the passives are. Especially this. Like, is this just an insta-kill or what? This cannot bode well. It's a human fight! Oh. Well, that definitely doesn't bode well.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Dude, his sprites go so hard, by the way. He takes 0 fucking damage, by the way. Dude, look at his fucking clashing animation where he just wiggles back and forth. That is so good. What is that? Okay, good headset.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I mean, he's pretty average.
공격 범위 확인. 출력 최대치.
That is not. I did not just see 3 tails. No way! Ew! It's a good heads.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
I mean, okay, you'll expend some charge here. We'll chain 3 glue.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
A battle of moderate difficulty it is indeed. Don't tell me you lose this, okay.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I mean, is he like a big and will be bad kind of situation? Like, what's going on here?
처리했습니다.
So like a wave 2? What's going on? Okay, he's gone. Bye bye.
그렇게 우리는 곰을
We
물리치고
vanquished the bear.
전설의
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는
Where's the fun in that?
것보다는
We shall battle this fell beast like
함께 싸워야 하지 않겠어?
투구? 돈키호테야 본인의
Not
모험.
once have we truly given you the chance to regale us of your tales.
보통 다른 해결사분들
아니면
Nice, you
계획보다 더
defeated
일찍
it? Dude, that was a
이대로
scary
완성해요.
ass fight.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력
Of the
덕분이죠.
very nice discussion that
여러분의
was had
노력도
between the
나쁘지
manager and
않았어요.
the magician.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가
Dude.
흘러나왔어.
That fight was fucking difficult, bro. I just started saying the lines like I know them by heart.
뭔가에 화는 거 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신
F
멀쩡한
man, can't wait 24 hours. Well, it's only like 23 now.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다.
Sanson,
그렇지 않나요?
my boy,
한때
I like this one much more
인간과
than Juvenile
혈기들이
Naive Story of Peace
행복하게
and Happiness.
살았다던 유치한. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면
안타깝지만
The
본인에겐 맞지
helm
않아서
ill
쓰고
fit my
다닐 순
head.
없었네.
I had no
창고에
choice but
있지.
to leave it in my warehouse.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 언젠가 그 다음 이야기에
As much as
대해서도
I would
듣고
like to hear,
싶지만
it seems
지금은 이쯤에서
as if I
약속대로
bid you adieu,
이
I shall
구역으로
open the
향하는
entrance to Area
입구를
2.
열어드리겠습니다.
I'm sure there aren't any other
전
blood fiends who are as honest about their
누구보다
promises as I am.
똑똑한
기대되네요. 자, 그럼 라만차를
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도
이상 씨 때랑은 달라. 그
We
당시는
could then well tell it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script.
저 혈기만의
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한
I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protecting an innocent village, that Don, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down Lamancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is the second kindred blood fiend.
하지만
혈기는
I
놓쳤는가?
mean, what's so bad about that, right guys?
악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는데 성공하였고
You
목표했던
felt a
장치까지
fatal blow
가동할 수
against one of them
있었으니
and managed to activate the
말하면 꽤
device.
성공적인 성과.
Okay.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어날
A large passageway slowly emerged with gargantuan parts of a giant machine.
자, 다음 장을
Oh.
향해 가볼까?
Okay, well, that was the end of part 1. Is a little bit underwhelming, to be honest. So part 2 is 20. Okay, well, we shall pick this up in the future. Not sure exactly when. I still have to do my weekly mirror dungeon. I suppose I'll do that sometime tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's gonna do it for me, I think. Until whenever. Might be in a week, might be this weekend. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Have you checked the new ego? Which one? Skibbity. Your last words are gonna be skibbity? Really? What, lasso? This one? Or is there a different one inside dispenser?
저녁만찬에 초대되어 본 적.
Riz. I mean, I checked them. I don't have any feelings towards them or anything. I don't know. They seem just kind of okay. I feel like Cavernous Wailing is going to be the go-to for Hong Lu's rank 2 ego. The Faust one seems pretty fun. I mean, they both seem pretty fun, but you know my opinions on Rupture. So, you know my opinions on Rupture. But that's gonna do it for me. I'm going to go take a nice little sleep. If you enjoyed your time here, I would appreciate it if you liked. You're welcome for entertainment. I'm kidding, guys. Alright, I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye. Good night.